edit the one that I have here.
There we go.
Do it. All right. Cool. You came in.
Let's see here. Multi.
I'm not streaming, by the way. It's just you three.
Gotcha.
Well, then I will delete
didn't want to show too many angles.
All right. Then invite. I sent you an invite to Lefty, I think.
Yes, I already joined.
Okay, cool.
Did you get mine this time?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Yeah,
Sent.
that's literally what I did. Is I looked at your profile for like 10 minutes, but then never clicked send friend request.
It's all
To
good.
be fair, the send friend request button is gray and looks like it's not pressable. Like it looked like I had already pressed it.
Very strange.
Dude, the whole friends list on the Switch could be way better. It's
Yeah.
very slow. It's very sluggish to like accept and delete people. It's like you can only have 300 friends, which is not a problem for most people. But if you're a content creator, like you're
You get a lot of
constantly
people coming
shuffling through
through.
people, and for years too. Like even
Mhm.
it's just it's just it's awful. Could be
Does
better.
Xbox or PlayStation limit the amount of friends you can have?
Yeah, but I think it's like 1,000. Like it's more reasonable than 300.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Yeah,
And
they
actually,
didn't-
I'm
they
not
didn't
sure
take
if they-
streamers into consideration for that.
Yeah, which is fine. I get it. I
Right.
understand.
All right. Ready to start. Okay, we'll get this all set up. Do you guys have a
Hell
preference
yeah.
on board?
Can we play?
No.
Can we play Space?
We can play
Spaceland
Spaceland.
would be
I'm
fun.
Outer Space one? I haven't played that one very much.
I probably played Space the most at this point now, but I'm down for it. It's probably my
Hey,
favorite board in the
Josh-
game.
It is my
Yeah,
favorite.
let Josh
board.
make the call because he knows the game. Like I've played a decent amount, but Josh definitely knows better than I do.
Yeah, I've been playing.
worst
I've been
one is
playing a
Woody
lot
Woods.
myself. Oh, Woody Woods.
I hate Woody Woods.
I hate it so much. It's just not fun.
Yeah, I hate having no control over where I'm going and just like spending 5 turns getting into the star just to be cucked by the arrow going the other direction and having to spend 10 more turns trying to get
Right.
back there.
Okay. Let me know when I'm
yeah.
good to
Always
unmute
Luigi.
and everything.
Yeah, you
I
can
like
do whatever
the
you want whenever.
I have a big alien
Yeah,
now,
alright,
and
good.
Aliens and Yoshi are very similar.
We are a go. Everyone can
Let's
be
go.
heard now. Woo. Here we go.
Woo.
Oh, I'm so
Randomo.
excited.
For anybody who
Same.
doesn't know,
Alright.
we got on the mic today. We got Andy Bundy, we got Sir Lefty,
Hello.
Mr. AttackingTucans,
Hey,
and then there's me, Josh Jepson.
Yes.
Hi, Josh. But you knew that already.
But you knew that already.
All right. How many turns we doing?
Amazing.
Uh,
I'm fine
I-
with 20.
I like 20. If we're playing
20
I like
is
25.
classic.
20 or
25?
25. It depends
You
on
got
how
a
familiar you
flex.
guys are with the game. 25 turns can take a long time if we need to like practice the games and like.
I'm
if
fine
we're-
with turning minigame
time.
help off. I don't need that at this point. I don't think. Up to you guys though on that. I prefer playing 25 turns, no minigame help, because it's pretty fast paced and.
You all
I
game
play
with
the
that?
game like huh?
You guys all game with that?
I'm
Sure.
fine with that.
Yeah, let's do
Alright.
it.
No handicap.
This will be the first time I've actually played without minigame help, so this will be interesting.
Same. All types. Okay.
Legend
I
of
was
Zelda
like
King. 300 friends is pretty reasonable, but think about streamers who like play games with their viewers. Like
Right.
Josh has 100 viewers right now in his stream. That's literally 1/3 of the friends list. I'm just like
Right.
Exactly.
pretty
And
much.
like
Yes.
if you're constantly playing with viewers, like and it's not even just like the 100 that are there that day, it's the the other 3 to 4, 5, 600 that are, cycling through and not watching that day,
Right.
Like they'll come like every, time I play. And also for different games too. Like if you're playing Splatoon, right? Like that's going to be a different set of people who want to play than people who want to play Smash sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. It'd be great if they added like a temporary friend option to where you add them as a friend
Right.
for like a week or
Yeah.
something.
Or like you can like prune your list so like people you haven't played with in a while will be like booted off or something. Or
it honestly
edit
wouldn't be
that.
so bad if it didn't take like 100 years to like delete friends. Like if you could like go through and like check, go down like a checklist and delete a bunch at once.
Come on, low numbers, Luigi. Yeah, let's go.
There you go.
Man, am I
agree.
going
boy.
third?
Deleting friends? It takes like 15
You are cool.
seconds per person.
It does, yeah, because it loads forever.
It does.
If everything was like Smash, where they had the arena codes and stuff, it would have been a lot easier, personally.
Oh, agreed. Yeah, I like
Definitely.
that. I like. Fortunately, they do that with like this game and Smash and Mario Kart, but they don't do it for Splatoon, which is really annoying.
Agreed.
It's a little weird.
Whenever
There are only
we
a
had
few-
that rant about the friend thing, Josh, I was just thinking about your original username.
What was my original username?
Friend codes suck.
Oh yeah,
That's who you were when I met you.
That's actually hilarious. Friend codes do suck, but they've gotten better. They're more
Now
like
that it's
phone
friend
numbers
IDs.
now.
How many characters long were they?
Friend
on the Wii?
IDs. Oh my goodness.
Like I think they were 12.
They're 12 now.
Yeah, I think it's the same, but it's just
Oh.
the
Is it
reason why
really?
it was the reason why it was annoying before is that you had to both people had to put in both people's friend codes. So like
forgot
you
about
had to
that.
like give the friend code to somebody else. They had to input it, and then they had to give you your friend code, their friend code, for you to input as well. So and now it's just send a friend request. So there's only one way. So I think
That makes more sense.
is a better system. for
They
sure.
suck
It's
less now.
faster. Yeah.
Are you landed on top of me? No, you're not.
Yes.
You landed on Sir Lefty. I bet.
I landed on Sir Lefty.
Oh.
Ooh.
There's only
With his-
a handful of minigames I think I haven't played, so having options off or the rules off, I think will be fine.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I
We'll
know-
see.
They're all so intuitive, and we can explain
Yeah.
stuff you don't.
Every so often, I've come across a game that I haven't played yet, which is surprising.
Mhm.
Like, there's a lot of minigames in this one.
There are. Yeah.
Oh,
The thing is, like, in my
Ooh.
opinion, the mini games, like, they're kind of serious, but they're not that serious. So if you like lose
Right.
one mini game 'cause you don't know how to play, it's like it's 10 coins. Like,
Mhm.
Right? Yeah, yeah. And then you're guaranteed probably to come across a game that you do know how to play
oh, for sure.
Mhm.
for sure.
and then half
Ugh.
the games are like participation trophies or chance, anyways.
Yeah,
Yep.
Right.
exactly.
It's unlike I went back this last week and played the Mario Party 1 and 2 boards on their N64 counterparts. Holy crap! They punish you for losing in those games.
Yes, they do. Especially
really?
in one.
Oh yeah.
This is like this
In-
one's
in
the
one, there are
party
games-
practice more than anything. This one's stupid. I hate this one.
In one, there are games where they're like you lose coins for losing.
This minigame takes everything about riding Epona and shoving it in your face. Everything
makes
that's
it
terrible
very-
about riding Epona.
Very interesting.
You just get a good writing rhythm there.
Mhm.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh shit!
And
I'm way
Yeah,
too
I know
fast.
I'm pretty much doing this.
Come on. There we go.
I messed it up.
I
messed
guess
it
I
up
can
right
hit the
off the bat.
berries up here, but
Ah. I was in a.
no.
come on.
Yeah, you guys have a chance.
Still
You
might
guys
have a chance.
You have a chance now. I should have gone
Oh.
slower.
I did that again. I did it twice.
Luigi,
Tyler!
no! Woo, baby!
Oh nope.
Tyler, how did
Give
you
me
get
that
so good at
money.
this game?
I'm usually pretty good at this.
Tyler
I
bitches
am.
about the game, then wins it.
Right.
Well, didn't you say you practiced this one the most?
Oh, you did say that.
Sucks so much?
No, I did not say that.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay.
Maybe we
No,
That's
missed
I
what
said
I
this
heard,
one
Josh.
takes everything that's bad about riding Epona and puts it into a minigame.
Oh.
Oh gosh, it's fine.
Epona?
Epona.
Epona.
Epona. Shilaponia.
You get that leet speak out of here. We don't speak that dirty shit around here.
Pone isn't leet speak.
Is it not?
Are you
Only
sure?
if it has a W in it somewhere.
lead-
That's
Speak
true.
is-
Spelling does matter. Spelling does
Leet,
matter.
like EWN.
Elite speak is with numbers. When you spell words with numbers. Whereas
Oh,
pone is just
so
like
if you use like a
funny
3 with
misspelling
it.
of own.
EWN.
Right. Oh gosh.
I am the prize.
It's just a-
Oh, I lost.
I know.
it
I know
in a
which one
second.
I want.
I think it's this one.
Do you guys remember
Yeah.
back? Well, I don't know if you guys use Facebook a lot, but like back in like 2009 to 12, they had like Leet Speak. You could make your Facebook language Leet Speak.
What?
That's
They don't do that anymore. But like,
What?
Remember on Facebook 10 years ago when like it was really popular for people to make like Facebook pages that were literally just like a single sentence that was some sort of like meme or something.
I step out of my way
2
to.
years later, all those pages that had like 1 million followers because they were funny, like they all sold to like other companies and started soliciting you with shit all the time.
I remember
And
that.
you had to
Yes.
follow all of it.
Oh
Hey,
gosh.
there we go. Nice.
Look at us getting these double dice.
God,
I don't know the timing for that well, but I just got lucky. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the timing
don't
is
get-
weird. Like you can pull very far back on that
Yes.
hammer before it goes too far.
Also, justice
alright.
for Bowser Jr. I mean, Baby Bowser. I mean, Koopa Kid.
No.
Only switched it a few times. I mean, they're technically different characters, though.
Oh shit!
Sort of.
Oh, I did a thing.
No,
I'm sorry.
what did you do?
I did a thing.
Uh-oh.
Robbed an empty.
Oh no, I
bank.
didn't do it.
Landed on the bank, but there wasn't
Never
money
mind,
in the bank.
I thought I landed one space after it. Would have been the event
No.
space, which would have pushed us all back to the
That's
beginning.
true. There's still a possibility.
Hold on, let me
At
do
least
There
that.
landing
is.
on
for
the
you.
bank means you don't have to pay the tax.
That's
Sure.
true.
Luigi,
Okay.
on the other hand, pay up, motherfucker.
I am glad they brought the price down, though, from the originals.
No tax evasion.
No tax.
It'd be
evasion.
cooler if it was like
Unlike
a percentage
Yoshi.
of your income, of like your what you had.
That'd be
like
interesting.
10%.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh my god, that's good to get real early.
2 free
Well,
items.
you already had an item, but you got the
Right.
triple.
Triple
Nice.
and a
No
skeleton.
way,
triple.
Jose.
The item bag is also the only way to get a plunder chest on this map.
Oh,
That's true.
Um,
Because you
which
can't
can
buy
be very
it.
useful.
Oh shit! I just kicked you guys. Sorry.
How could you?
My ears.
Okay.
face.
Golf time.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, this is not my favorite. It's
Wait, how do
honestly-
I? You gotta like.
As long as you don't go first, you're good. Ah! Come on.
So you gotta like pull back on the stick to like. How do you do?
Power
that?
is up and then
Power?
left and right.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, here I go.
And then A.
Yeah, don't look. Don't look. Don't be cheaters. No
Oh
looking.
my.
No
I'm
screen.
I'm looking.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
don't know.
Sure.
That wasn't. That wasn't.
That was
great.
almost along the right track. Let's see.
I just got here. Who is losing?
We're not that
I
far in
mean,
yet. We're doing good.
We're playing Mario Party, so we're all losing.
Not great.
My Luigi number wiener.
Not my best. Not my best.
Did I hit it too hard? Is that my problem? Josh hit it just as hard as
I
I
think
did.
so. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah, but I hit it better.
Did it hit the pole? Is that why
Yes.
it went in?
Yeah.
did,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I didn't know you could do that.
I'm like, I don't care. Josh won. I guess I could have
Yeah,
won with
I-
you, but nah.
You could have gotten. We could have both won, and then we would have gotten like we both gotten the reward. I think if we both
True.
got it in.
I hit it better. Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah. Hitting balls into holes—that's like my specialty. Don't you know?
Oh?
Oh, I am doing well. Thanks for asking.
Oh.
It is like half sports,
O'Reilly's.
Auto parts. Oh,
Yum!
Just the one.
just the one.
Auto part. They're not doing very well with stocking there. Ooh.
Let's
Can I
see.
snatch? I might be able to snatch.
You could, definitely.
As long as I don't get
no,
too low
but you are a
numbers.
snatch, so
What does that mean?
What does that
I
mean?
don't know.
You decide. You decide.
No!
Oh,
Get the doubles.
Oh, wait! Like coins.
that's
but
good.
You do get
still
money.
not enough.
Not quite, but you got the coins at least. That's you get your money. You got money.
I guess. Still gonna fall short. What? Ooh, versus.
no. Versus.
Money.
I'm okay with that.
I recognize that brand.
I do too. Wait.
Yes, of course.
All right, how much? Wait, you don't get that. I don't get to choose how many coins it is. So lame.
Well, you kind of do, but you don't.
Offhandedly.
Right.
Bam!
Oh, good.
Half of you motherfuckers don't even have that many coins.
Nope.
What is this, a charity?
None.
I'm okay
67.
with this.
Oh.
What do I look like? A charity?
What do I look like?
I guess I gotta press.
What do I look like?
initiate
Minigame.
Your mom?
Knife, right? Ooh, I like this one.
Which one's this one? Oh, this one.
It's the
Okay.
flashlight. It's the flashlight.
Yes.
This is stress the game.
Ooh. Oh. Oh no. This is red light, green light shit right here.
Yes, it is.
This is Squid Game. Oh wait.
Dude, I was just about to say those exact words.
With less input, yes. Ooh!
Oh my god, Lefty.
Oh, that was terrible.
Hey!
Wow.
Jeez,
Wow.
Lefty.
Reflexes.
Hell yeah! Look at that. This is the only game I'm gonna win. Calling that right now.
Heard that.
Maybe I'm reverse jinxing myself.
I'm a little loud. I'll turn myself down a little bit. There you go.
No, you're good.
You're fine.
I got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
sound
had
fine.
you turned way up in my thing. So.
Oh yeah, I think last time that we talked, I was just whispering sweet nothings to you.
Time for me to roll a
All
10.
that-
Actually, hold on. I have double dice. Let's be smart about this.
Unsolicited sweet nothings from Tyler is an occurrence.
Sign up sheet is
Hey,
short for that one. What?
Look at that roll.
Damn, dude.
Mhm.
Damn. My voice keeps cracking all day today.
For Lefty to
You should go left.
so many coins from that
Wait.
game.
I could
Yeah.
go left.
Sir,
I
Lefty, you should
could
go left.
say no to. I could say
Just
no
keep
to
going.
the star.
Just keep going left.
Just keep
constantly.
walking. Just keep walking.
It's in your
Just be
name,
like,
right?
Hey, I'm
Lefty.
walking here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Despite the name, I'm not partial to any direction.
All right, where's
Have
the
I
star
muted
going?
the friends? No, I have
Where are
not.
we going? Where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Dropping
Oh my.
over here.
Toadette next in Fortnite.
Always dropping over here. Over here. Over here. Damn, on the other side of
I
life.
see you going for that sticker star. Oh my goodness. I almost got 2 in one turn.
No, I'm
Also,
just
shoutouts to sticker star.
Are you about to really?
Wow.
I am about to really.
I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna deny it.
Josh, just take the red pill. Just take the red pill and accept it for what it is.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not. I want the item. Never mind. I changed my mind.
Josh, did you ever play Halo yet? Did you download that shit?
I played a match of Halo.
I actually
single
really
match?
enjoy this.
I played a couple of like bots matches, but just to, like warm up, and then I played like a real one. But it was okay. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, nice. It's
Oh,
alright.
no.
Like I think that the level ups and the unlocks are really bad, and I think the way that they do the game modes is bad, and like it's just, there's a lot that needs work, like a lot of work. Unfortunately.
Does it seem like it's going to be like addicting for younger people with the new business models they have on it? Since it's free to play, like does it have a?
Honestly, I think it just costs too much to get anything. Is the problem right now?
Wait, so what do you pay for?
You pay. It's all aesthetics, so like armor and colors and things like that for your character.
Oh, then why does that matter if it doesn't affect gameplay?
Awesome.
That's not the only problem, but the game itself, like the actual game, is fun. Yeah, it's good. I'm bad at it. I haven't played Halo in too long.
What hooked you onto the original Halo games? Like, what are your best young Halo memories?
Custom games with friends, making just whatever like bullshit games and just like the most ridiculous things possible, and making stuff in custom maps and things, which is not a thing that you can do right now. I mean, you can do custom games, but you can't. There's no Forge mode or anything, so you can't make custom maps yet.
Ooh.
I just remember playing a bunch of LAN games in my dorm rooms. That was kind of probably my favorite. We all had Halo on a flash drive.
Hell yeah!
That was
Together.
Flash
Great.
drive.
That's okay.
That's great.
Halo 3 was my big one.
Flash
I played
drive.
a lot of Halo 3.
Why does this sound like a
And there goes
phone number?
Jepson.
Does it?
This
Oh my
one's really
God.
if you're playing on a Joy-Con, it's really easy to like just like get all the buttons one after the other. On the Pro Controller, it's a little different.
I am playing.
But I'm not good. I'm not good at this one.
Yachty.
My friend showed me a really cool way to play this.
Damn, Jepson.
I would have done
Hey,
better if
Because
it
I'm
was
Look,
asking
a
him
control
formal
stick,
questions
but,
about Halo
you know.
Infinite. That's why. Because I don't know much about it.
Yeah,
Although,
I didn't.
I haven't
I
played
didn't
much
play
Halo
so
either.
I'm not really like the one to ask, to be honest.
I did watch like a cool
What's that?
presentation they made about the crossplay of Halo Infinite, and I thought that was really interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think honestly, I think I may even enjoy it more if I was playing on Xbox, or at the very least playing with a controller, which I may just do. I was playing with keyboard and mouse, and it was kind of keyboard and mouse is fine. I don't mind it. It's just I like to be comfortable while I'm playing a first-person shooter like that, and it's really hard to sit back and be comfortable with a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, so
When I want to just enjoy a game, I want to sit on the couch and just
Oh yeah, for
Brawl.
sure.
if you could have another Mario Party 1 through 3 board on here as DLC, which board would you pick? That's not on here.
Ooh.
Let me look at the
That's
options
hard.
and boards. 'Cause I never
Honestly,
remember
I
the
don't
boards.
even know what the boards are from those games. I should.
Alright.
From any of the other ones,
I should
or
know, but
specifically
1
the
through 3.
N64 ones?
Yeah, let's
1
go
through
with
3.
So I played the GameCube ones a lot. That's where my
Having the Eternal Star would be really fun. That's the one where there's 7 star spaces
Right.
that sounds dope.
and a bunch of teleporters, and they get shuffled every time someone buys a star.
Mario Party 1 has Mario Party 1 has a lot of boards.
8
It
boards.
does. It does.
Holy, what the crap?
DK's
Where is all this?
6 and 2 and 3 and 4.
How come there aren't 6 in this? Come on, Nintendo.
Right?
Nintendo likes to do the minimal
Nintendo.
amount of effort when they can.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate Land. I want Pirate Land.
Although in my opinion, making
Yarr.
one of these boards does not seem like it's that much work. They look great, but for a big company like them, these boards aren't I don't know, I just think of the other gaming companies where they make giant sprawling maps that look
You're all good,
realistic.
Obi. It's good to see you.
And this is just remix of a Nintendo 64 map. They're not even having to come up with ideas. They just gotta
Right.
model some stuff. Which is if you give one board to a modeler, you could just have 6 modelers and they can all do it within a couple months, and there you go. You got a bunch of boards.
I think I don't know. I feel like they almost intentionally limit the amount of content that's in these Mario Party games, probably to sell
Sequels.
either
Maybe.
sequels or
Nope.
DLC in the future.
I was gonna say, because I think they might add more stuff in later.
I feel like they will add DLC to this
Hey,
game,
Joey.
Mm-hmm.
which is
And I will buy it if they do.
it would.
Yeah.
I will also buy it. I just wish that they would. They could. I almost wish that games were finished when they are released.
I agree.
What a novel
I agree.
concept.
3,
Right?
2, 1.
This is A tapping, right?
I know I'm not gonna be able to do this. I can never match faster than
Holy moly, Jepson. What the heck? I thought
that is
I thought I was good at
everyone's
that game.
response.
Wow.
Every single person's response when I
I
use
cannot
it.
do that. That's insane.
God damn.
You
Got
should
the turbo on your
you should
controller,
see
Jepson?
how I button mash. You should see how I button mash. It's fucking nuts.
See, I don't mind DLC if they're adding extra content to a game that just would never be there if the game was to exist in.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. It's like if it's in a finished
Doesn't
state
exist.
first, and then you add some more stuff in. I think that does work really well.
Here's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
how I prefer.
I do. I think DLC is fine if it feels like it's an add-on. If it's more that if the game comes out and it's finished, it's full. There's a lot of content, and then a year or even 2, they release a DLC that's oh man, here's the expansion that you've been waiting for. Here's a bunch of new content. But if they release a game and then 6 months later release a DLC, it's why didn't you just put that in the game?
Right.
Age of Calamity for the new Hyrule Warriors was really weird because I went 100% that game, and then the DLC come out, and it turns out the DLC is mid-game content.
What?
They
that's weird.
added a skill
Oh.
tree in the DLC, but you
Interesting.
can't fill up the skill tree unless you start a new file or just grind the levels you've already beaten.
Huh.
What?
Interesting. Well, it's a good thing I haven't started
I
it yet.
haven't actually played Age of Calamity, but I know a lot of people liked it.
Wow.
It was really fun. I did enjoy it. But then also they added cutscenes and stuff to the game, like a cutscene that introduces Toriko or whatever that little isn't that the name of the little guardian with you? I think.
I think so. It's
they
cute.
end up
Actually, don't know.
the second DLC added cutscenes that introduce him as a DLC character better.
Oh.
It's just I 100% of the game, but then I was if I want to enjoy this DLC, I need to start a new file and play the game. I can't enjoy it on my finished file.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Actually,
Oh
this-
man, I wish. Oh god,
Bowser
I didn't,
time.
I didn't think any of this through.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think any of this through.
Bowser communism's on
At
there.
least-
Okay.
You know what?
It is.
Give half your coins to Bowser.
Oh.
That's a fourth.
That's better
Yeah.
than. That's probably the best option, actually.
Right.
Most of it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, the-
Definitely.
The best outcome for me. I wouldn't have minded like a Bowser mini game or something. That'd be kind of tight.
Yeah, because then
I
everyone
didn't.
gets pulled
So
in.
what I was gonna say is that I didn't realize that Andy here didn't have enough money to buy the star.
Nope.
I purposefully went away from the star because I figured
Sorry,
he was
I'm
gonna
poor.
get it and didn't realize. So great, good.
And there we go, more items, not coins. Can I sell these?
Cursed, curses.
Yeah.
Also, to
I'm
answer your
littering,
question
sorry.
from earlier, after looking it up, I think the board I'd want them to add is Western Land from Mario Party 2.
Ooh, Western Land would be good.
Ooh. Yeah. That map is huge.
It is, and I think it would look good because I love the way like the red rock textures are in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So I love to see
Oh,
like
that
Wild
looks
West.
cool.
This game is
I like-
pretty.
I like the look of it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
All right, let's grab some money. Somehow.
Got it. Okay.
I'm really bad at being the Bowser in the center. When I played, I ended up getting like 2 coins as Bowser.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh no. Andy, get the
Like,
money
you-
for us.
Is there
We
a
both
button
got a
or
couple.
something?
I think if you move with the sand when it's turning, you can go fast. But yeah, it's tough. You want to always be like moving outwards so you don't fall in.
Okay, when I played this as Bowser, I got like 2 coins, and my other team got like 40. But this was a complete opposite.
Yep.
I love how they
it's so weird there isn't a Bowser board in this game. Like, there's no lava. Like,
right.
Oh, you're right.
Having the board from Mario Party
Oh,
2
dude.
is really fun.
Guaranteed
all the
they'll add that
mechanics
with
are
DLC.
reversed.
That'll be one of the DLCs. It's just like, here's the Bowser board.
Here's all the Bowser boards. Oh no.
Oh my god, yeah.
but
Bowser
honestly, I
board
think it'd be
DLC.
really smart if they like added like a free board like once every like 2 months for the next like.
Oh,
year.
that'd be
That
awesome.
would keep
It'd
this
keep
game
people playing.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be more smart to just keep the fan base alive for this game rather than. I don't know.
That's how I feel
Okay.
about Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, my roommate's a Mario Kart YouTuber. I hear about it all the time.
Ooh, that's cool.
I got kind of addicted to Mario Kart Tour for a little bit there. If
Oh,
they
me
would take
too.
if they would take some of those tracks and put them to like 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart 9, please.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say we're due for a new Mario Kart.
Ooh,
Oh,
plunder
there's
chest.
the plunder chest.
Oh, there's a chest right
I
there.
I thought you couldn't get them out of this one, but apparently you can.
I know you can only get those. I think you can usually only get those double cards too from the item bags.
Yes, that for sure. Yeah.
Because that's a very powerful thing.
Yeah, I hope we get a Mario Kart 9 soon. I know we're not gonna because like Mario Kart 8 is still selling like
Right.
hotcakes. So, but at the very least, why not sell DLC to all the bajillions of people who bought the game?
Right.
You know, like I would happily buy more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC.
Everyone.
Me too.
Like honestly, Double Dash expansion. Come on.
That would be awesome. Or whenever they make like another Mario Kart, having like a doubles mode would be really fun, where you have the option to do like 2 people in one cart.
The problem with
Yeah,
Mario
yes.
Kart 8 is like it's not the selling point of Mario Kart 8 is like the tracks. It's not a good competitive Mario Kart game.
Right.
No,
The learning
no.
skill
The
isn't
tracks
very
are the
high.
tracks are really good, and it's a beautiful game. The music is incredible. But yeah, I agree with you on that point.
It's good casual.
Double
Mario Kart.
Double Dash had a lot of learning curve, but it was
It
much more
is
competitive as a result.
intense. It's very intense.
And the Mario Kart Wii has like the highest fucking learning curve in existence.
And some
Mario Kart
incredible
is-
ultra shortcuts too.
I didn't know,
Is
but
awesome.
since Troy has told me, like there's so many things in that game that you can do to become better at it.
I watched a lot of videos on like incredible shortcuts that people have found over time in Mario Kart Wii, and it's so fun to watch.
Yeah, and they found out a lot of shortcuts through doing tassing.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is always fun.
Waluigi.
I think this map, like the star spaces, are marked by those little star thingies,
Mm-hmm.
like where Josh is standing.
Yeah,
I didn't even
I
notice
was-
that until I played
was
this a
just
couple
thinking
times.
that. I was like, I wish there was a star here now.
Right. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Sniffet's out here
Let's go.
trying to sniff you out.
Sniffing for those. He's like a drug dog.
Well, yeah. Look no further than Waluigi.
See, I'm glad we did that
want
now.
a rated R, a rated M Nintendo game where Waluigi's
Oh my
like
God.
a godfather, like mobster.
Oh my god, the first Mario
I'm mashing already.
rated M Mario game, but it features Waluigi as the main character.
I'd watch
10
it.
coins. That'd be interesting.
I think it would do amazing.
Okay, let's go.
I'm glad you did that now and not when you had 50 coins.
Right.
Agreed.
All right, let's see what we can do. What damage? Oh,
Go for that
good.
triple.
Tappy
I know what you
tappy. Tappy tappy slam slam. Tappy tappy slam slam slam. Ooh.
Another
There you
skeleton
go.
key. Okay.
He's going again.
Couldn't stay away.
Close.
Ugh, my hands. I'm gonna need like some
Mushroom
lotion or
Kingdom
something.
Warriors. Oh my god.
Oh my
What an
god.
idea.
Yes, I do have
But,
quick
like,
lead.
Destroy a 1,000 Goombas at once.
Am I the
something
one
I didn't
person? I
realize
hope
I-
not.
Wanted.
Oh
Oh, hey,
goodness.
football.
I love this one. This one's so much fun.
Oh wait, what the what? What the what? What?
What just?
It's like a ran through him.
Yes. The brash tactics. The brash tactics are the ones that win.
I've never seen.
I'm so confused. I don't know how that happened, but I'm totally okay with that. Oh my
He
goodness.
just charged through me. God damn, Donkey Kong freaking he is I mean he
Just wait for me
his buff.
to burn out. Don't worry. I'll burn out pretty soon.
He's monkey.
Yes.
Oh, wait, why did I not use my item? I sort dang it.
You got a couple shrooms. Couple shrooms.
I could have gotten it this turn.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
gonna hold
have.
the shrooms for a more fun time, I guess.
Is that
Can I hold this?
what
Can I
you-
even hold it?
Ah, you're gonna have to delete one of your shrooms or something.
Ooh.
I don't. I want the skeleton key. I'll get rid of a shroom. Skeleton key might come in use.
All right. Let's see what we
Maybe.
can do here. Let's let fate decide.
What?
All right, where do I
Damn,
wanna
Donkey
go?
Kong with these high rolls though, huh?
This is not normally how my games go.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Also,
Let's see.
hey
I've
guys,
got 7.
if you use exclamation mark multi in
Yeah.
chat, you can see all
Interesting.
3 of us streaming. Tyler's not streaming. Not streaming. But also
Yeah,
hey
okay.
son, I think I said Joey, Obi.
I know, right?
Good to see
Donkey
you
Kong
guys.
pulling out all the moves.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
And now firing his laser.
Let's make something happen.
I'm a firing my laser.
And my laser. I knew that was coming.
I love old school YouTube references.
Oh
I
yeah.
love my boomer references. There we go.
Right?
Boomer
Internet
Dr.
boomer
Octagonopus.
references.
Oh, Yoshi
Bye-bye,
just got
coins.
blasted.
Are you fucking joking? Are you saying that if I would have used my mushroom last turn like I was supposed to, none of this would have ever happened and I have a star right now?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yup.
That's what it sounds like.
Can we undo? Isn't this like an emulator? Isn't there like a button where we can like roll it back?
Command
time or something?
Command Z that shit.
Oh, I just. Oh no.
Rosa.
Crazy.
I'm angry because I like last turn I made also some bad choices and now I'm regretting it. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna roll. Here we go. See what happens. They see me rolling.
I didn't see shit.
Oh, don't land on that
Oh,
red
goodness.
space. Oh,
Red spaces can be nice.
Lucky.
They could be, yeah. I mean, I could get
There is a red
Yeah.
space star. Yeah. That's why I try to get at least
Right.
one. Get one of everything.
Actually, I have enough coins now. Okay.
You do. You could
I'm
snag
so
it.
upset. I can't believe I didn't.
Good start.
Just wasn't thinking, I guess.
Morale is just.
Oh, you still have a chance.
$30 minutes because it was so crowded, unlike anything
really?
I've ever seen before.
Oh no.
I guess kids are already out of school for Thanksgiving break.
a lot of people are, yeah.
Huh.
I always thought like the break started on Wednesday before Thanksgiving, but I guess they're giving them the whole week off.
Oh my goodness, look
no.
at that.
What is it?
Yeah, no way. No way. No way.
You got that graceful
my
cherry.
Let's go.
Oh,
Now you're about to get another star too. Oh no.
wow. That's insane.
This is not going anywhere near as well as the game I did yesterday.
Good for you.
I won two boards of Mario Party yesterday back to back, and now I'm just
Nice.
concerned.
Oh shit!
Quit.
It came out of nowhere.
Nope. Okay.
I was just like switching to look at chat real fast, and I realized the mini game was like already going.
Hey.
Oh, that was
Let's
close.
go.
I don't think I have time here. Nope. I did my
Thanks
best.
for winning me some coins. I still can't buy the star.
Son, it should balance
Nice.
out here soon. I've been having this issue lately.
Of course, the hidden blocks
Sorry
have
about that.
their own plans.
Oh my god. So on the subject
Alright.
of hidden blocks, yesterday's Mario Party session that I played with Brooke was there were I want to say it was 4 or 5 hidden blocks showed up, and 3 of them were stars.
Oh my.
Are you kidding?
That's
I
insane.
didn't even know that was possible.
It's.
That
I
is
mean,
insane.
I don't know if there's like any specific data on how many it is, or like what the chance is. But yeah, I've never seen that many.
Neither have I. I was really shocked.
Another item.
Now, if you're playing the N64 version, half of them are going to be stars,
All right,
and they're always
Well.
the CPU.
get another item I can't hold on to because I didn't use an item again for some reason.
I mean, you could get Bowser Jr. if you wanted.
I wasn't paying attention well enough, so I might. Nice.
Ah!
Nice.
Wow.
He looks so happy.
He's like, you freed me. You freed me from this barrel.
He's pretty happy for someone who
Thank
isn't
you.
playable, unfortunately.
I
Yeah.
get so distracted. There's 3 chats to read right now.
Right?
I mean, you don't have to read all 3 chats.
That's a lot. It's a lot to take
Okay,
on.
I'll just
That's a
read
lot,
everyone
that's
but Josh's.
Okay.
Just kidding. I like reading chats.
Cats are fun.
Chats are fun.
Yeah, you
Good guy,
guys
Donkey Kong.
you guys can talk shit about Tyler now that he's not.
Damn,
You know,
they're
more
getting
so
mad.
than usual.
They are getting mad. Oops.
Rude.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Rude Goldberg.
There it is.
machine.
There it is. Why?
I wasn't gonna say it until you did that, so.
True. I set it up. I miss like the old simplistic times of YouTube where all I knew to watch was Rube Goldberg machine videos.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
That used to be my favorite content to watch on YouTube.
Rube Goldberg machines are freaking nuts sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
How
Have you
is the
seen
Rube
the-
Goldberg machine content creation side doing on YouTube in the past few years? I haven't like looked into it.
Ah.
If you jump
There's probably some amazing ones.
Do it from Jax.
Hey, we got Punk. We love Punk.
We've had there's some good Rube Goldberg, like CG Rube Goldberg things on TikTok that I keep seeing, which are very fun to watch because they loop.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some of those. Yeah.
You said
Ah,
CG,
okay.
like computer generated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
That's interesting.
they're really cool.
because they sync to like the music too.
They're like really satisfying to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, how am I still
Tyler,
not
we're not-
Lefty?
We're not doing too hot, Tyler.
Huh? Me?
How are you in
You know,
first,
I'm just
though?
waiting for the end to hit one of the chance blocks.
Am
and
I
all
what?
My
Sorry?
Coins and all my coins and stars switch with somebody.
I said, you're still in first.
Yes. And? Oh, I should pay attention.
My baby.
No, don't.
I want to be watered. I want to be wet. Ah!
Make me wet.
Rain
You
on
can,
me.
you can
Thirsty.
quote me on that. You can quote me on that, internet.
Sprinkle on me, Sky Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't...
No! Get out of my way, Donkey Kong with the giant ass.
It's a nice giant ass.
It is a nice
I
giant
can't.
ass.
Yeah,
I'll
I
give you
can't
that.
argue against that. I think it might be me. I think it
Glad
might
you
be.
agree. I don't think I got that.
I don't think it's me.
About
Let's put
halfway.
it that way.
I think I finally won.
Nope, not me.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Wow.
Nice
big
one. Nice.
GG. Good game.
Halfway through the game, I forgot who I was playing as. So
Same. It happens. It happens.
I'm wearing a
Me
Waluigi
and my,
hat, but I
me
forgot I
and
was
my,
playing Waluigi.
my big thick hitbox.
Okay, where did this freaking star go again?
Where did the
Yes.
gun star go?
32.
I wasn't.
Oh. Oh. Can I use
Oh.
2 items at once? I can't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That work.
Uh-oh. Will it, though?
Oh.
Now look, I'm at the board one more time.
I wish it showed everybody the map when someone was.
Just squint really hard. You might be able to see it.
That's true. That's true. A singular C.
Just
What?
look at it over my shoulder.
Yeah.
This stream is rated 18 plus. No. This is a family-friendly stream, you guys. This is family stream.
Is it?
Fuck no.
Is there anybody who makes family-friendly streams though?
Yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
All 5 of them, yes.
But like consistently, like every stream is because I
Yes.
feel like there's no point in being family-friendly unless you're always family-friendly.
I know maybe 1 or 2, but not many.
Toucans
Also
and those
versus.
verses.
I also know family-friendly streamers who are not family-friendly. They just don't want swearing in their stream,
Yeah.
which
Right.
is weak. Like it's that to me feels a little weird. Like you either
It's
go
odd.
all in or not at all. I
Right.
feel.
I think that's just one of those things where they're just kind of going off of what the FFC kind of like spouts as family-friendly,
Mhm.
which cuss words are very unfamily-friendly, but you can talk about certain stuff.
Indeed.
It's-
Right.
All right.
Oh, hey, did we all afford it?
Ooh. I think we could, yes.
Yeah, it cost me everything I owned.
I like this one.
3,
Is it press A to go, or is it just
Control stick.
Yeah, just pushing forward on the stick.
I was pushing too hard.
Just give it a little nudge, you know.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly.
Ooh. Not too
Oh
firm,
my
not too firm.
goodness.
No, I can't lose all my money again. I can't afford this.
Monkey.
Oh, Donkey
Yes,
Kong.
yes,
no!
yes, yes.
No!
Yes.
I was gonna overtake you, dude. I was gonna overtake you, and I fricked
I don't think
it.
so.
I totally was. I was about to, but I screwed it up.
You just got to be careful
God.
and wait for someone else to mess up. I will take that money.
So close.
Sheesh.
Mhm. Yum.
My pity coins.
Delicious. Yes, delicious money.
All right.
Money
Oh,
tastes-
look at that. Perfect. I'm 10 from the star.
You can do it. No, you can't. You can't do shit.
If I pick the wrong number, I can't. Which I have done.
Just mash through way. You don't need to like select anything.
Yes.
Right.
No, I made that mistake on Peach's birthday cake once, where I didn't realize that like the 2 happening spaces are for the same piranha plant, and so I ended up getting some coins stolen once. I'll take that.
But why? Where's my butt?
Oh, yeah,
why?
there it is.
That's not it. Oh, that's not it.
One of my
Why?
favorites is the you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh, but I would.
I
would.
want another sticker that says I would.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would.
And it's like the same. It's the key, but from Mario Party 3 that has like the angry eyes.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to combine my own
There you
pictures
go.
with the words.
I imagine that they're siblings. He siblings.
Josh, you're being crushed right now.
I know.
I've got a big
still early in the
I've got a
game.
big hitbox. What can I say? I've got a big hitbox.
It's still early in the game.
Oh,
It's Mario
what
Party.
they're calling
Anything can
it these
happen.
days?
Kardashian
Now-
also has a big hitbox.
There is something that I'm going for, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I'll try.
Bowser Jr., right?
No, I wanted that key,
Ah.
but I'm okay with that. I'll take a +5.
Mushroom.
A badger. Oh wait.
On the
Dang
subject
it.
of ancient internet memes.
Yes.
Oh,
Throwback.
My coaster sticks to everything, and it's weird.
Your toaster?
My coaster. That would be even weirder, though. That'd be even weirder.
My toaster.
I don't know, man. It just keeps sticking to things. It won't
I
stop.
hate it when my toaster gets stuck to things.
You know what?
All right,
things.
I have a
You know what
decision to
things.
make.
The thingy thing
I have
that feels.
I have a decision to make. No, I don't. Never mind. Going this way.
It was a very hard decision.
Is it though? I mean, I do have 3. You can have 1.
Give me that freaking star.
Right now, I'm just competing with Andy, so we'll see. We'll see.
Wait, King Corfish just gave you free subs. What?
Yo.
What's Ryan
Oh,
doing here?
nice.
Oh, hey. What's
Yay.
up?
What are you doing here, Ryan? Get out.
That's a name I recognize. Thanks for the gift subs.
What a generous, splendid fella.
What a gender.
What a gender.
The 3 genders, male, female, and King Corfish.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Oh wait.
If I can identify
My
as
turn.
King Corfish, then I would.
You can do whatever
Is
you
King
want. Boo.
Corfish in the?
You can do anything.
That's a platinum diamond Pokemon, isn't it?
No, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gen
I thought
3.
he was relevant for a
Good
second.
Good Pokemon. Good Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Physical water type that becomes water dark, I believe. I haven't actually-
Encyclopedic
I'd love to train one at
Pokédex
one
right
point
there.
though. No, I'm so excited that we got Diamond and Pearl out finally. They're so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
good.
good.
It's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to play it. I did.
I love what they did to the underground, especially.
Oh yeah, the underground is actually like really fun. It makes for a good stream segment too.
Definitely.
What's the underground?
It's like a whole, basically the underground of Sinnoh. You can mine for things, find Pokemon down there. It's really cool, and they vastly expanded it from how it was in the DS.
Oh yeah, there's like a ton of Pokemon you can get down there.
I suck at this game.
Which Mario Party is this one from?
5?
I don't.
It's one of the GameCube ones. It's one of the GameCube ones.
I think it's 4.
Oh
It's one of those two.
Which 4 is GameCube, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys.
I tried.
I suck so bad at this.
They
though.
make it really easy for you to miss. That's for
No,
sure.
not having the practice definitely does make it a lot harder to like fully figure out your strategy and stuff. You just
Right.
get thrust into it.
Yeah.
So what do you guys like more? Do you like not practicing, or do you like just going into it? Like, what do you?
I
mean,
think
I'm
okay
now
with
that
it.
I've played it,
I'm okay with it.
this way.
As long as I played the game, you know.
Is this your first time doing this, Josh?
This is my first time doing it this way, yes. So I think I would prefer actually, at least for the time being, to have practice, just so I can see just so I can think ahead a little bit.
It is
And, like,
fair.
that's
to
good.
It
get
does kind of
people-
get you into the mindset
for someone who
minigame.
hasn't played.
Even if it's
the
only
minigame.
like a couple of seconds, just to like feel the controls for a second to get you into it. I like
Yeah,
it.
fair.
I can see that. It is great having options, though.
Yeah, the GameCube had almost 4 Mario parties because 8 was gonna be on the GameCube basically, and then they just moved it to the Wii.
Why did they decide to put 1,000,000 Mario parties on the GameCube?
I mean, they sell.
I guess so.
They were
yeah.
also like arguably the best Mario Party games.
Yes, there are a lot of
old-
really good ones. 6 is really good. I like 6 a lot.
I've only played
Like
4 on the
day,
GameCube.
the day and night.
Yeah, and then something happened after 8. Like 9 and 10 exists.
They do.
I don't know how 9 and 10 exist.
Yeah, let's just switch the subject now.
Yeah, next thing. We don't talk about those ones.
How are we 10 turns in and I'm at 0 stars, 5 coins?
Oh, we're 10
Dude,
turns
you should
in.
have seen.
Wow.
I did a haunted board once where I had 0 stars until the last like 4 turns, and then I ended up not winning, but coming back like in the last 4 turns. So like anything can happen.
Tyler and last. All the nostalgia. What is that supposed to mean?
You know what that's supposed to mean,
Nostalgic towards me being in last?
At least there's nothing on the line, right? We didn't do like a loser challenge or anything.
Yeah, let's not have one now.
Oh,
Not the appropriate time.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, I can't afford it.
You can't afford it.
Oh, I
You
can't
went too far.
afford it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Hit it! Hit it! Oh no!
Now you can.
Great.
All right. Going on.
Okay.
You landed on MySpace. Also, who put the snippets on patrol?
Yet that like
I did.
No, they're still on patrol.
That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Do you? Someone, I don't remember who it was, showed me that there was somebody who tried to recreate original MySpace.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
thanks, etc. I appreciate it. Hey.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
That works. Oh shit! Damn it. Well, I tried.
Get over here, you little stinker. No! You can't just turn me around like that.
Got him. Apparently, I can.
There you go.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, Chansey's really good. We love Chansey.
We just do it.
I'm really worried about the space beam.
I love that Yoshi wiggles his butt whenever he's ready. Like,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Always ready. Always ready for a wiggle.
uh-huh.
It's my catchphrase.
Is that?
I love that
in
video.
coordination with his what sticker?
Oh, yes. He's like, I'm ready.
I think so.
I'm ready.
Guess I'm just gonna stick to the blue space for now.
Carl Tunnel. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just reacting to Jagger. I'm happy.
Oh gosh.
I'm happy that somebody's picking up on my. Sometimes I roll my eyes at shit that's said in chat. Just roll my eyes and move on. And then Carl Tunnel's picking up on it, and I'm here for it.
Beautiful.
I am sassy. That's right.
We love sass. We stand that.
I'm sassafras.
Oh, nice. I got a rebate.
The sass.
Congrats on that Jigglypuff, son.
This music is so good. I love the original song too.
Oh yeah.
These remakes are so good though.
They are. They're both good. Alright, where are you going?
Where am I going?
Gosh, don't read. Reading's boring.
I agree.
I don't.
I
don't
do
know
like
how,
reading.
actually.
Just go
Wow.
for it.
I forgot how to read.
You know, I thought
Also,
about it.
did you
and I
notice
feel like
the stream
some of the
figured
best
itself
readers,
out?
like might
Bad.
be Twitch streamers.
All those RPGs people be playing.
It's like reading like a game while also reading the chat at the same time and processing all that
Oh,
information.
nice move. Nice move.
Give me that shmoney.
And then there's
That's
the
not the only bank,
fanfictions,
is
too.
there? Aren't there two banks?
There are two. Yeah.
Yeah, one up top,
Nice.
I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We're doing random stars, right, for the end?
Yes.
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 Random bonus.
Good.
Is there like a
Yeah,
setting
honestly-
to make them all like the classic ones, like the same three? Or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Choosing
That-
the classic
I
mode makes
do
it
like
more
that.
competitive, while this
Yes.
makes it a bit more of a random mess.
There's the
I
other
like
bank.
having the option. Having the
I
option
much-
is nice.
I much
Oh, yeah.
prefer the random mess of Mario Party
Same.
than going through 25 turns in like 2.5 hours. Only like
Right.
you know,
Because
have
then it
everybody,
becomes like it's much more of a
white-knuckling it
game
the whole
of
time.
it's like much more of a game of skill where like the person who has all the mini games like will get that star and all that stuff.
I don't think it's as
Yeah.
fun playing with people when there's the 3 regular stars, because then people will spend a lot of the time like talking about like, oh, I've won the most mini games, I'm gonna get that star, and like I'm gonna get
Right.
this one because I'm like, and just always keeping track of that and like mentioning it.
Final countdown. Oh.
Oh my.
I do not like this minigame.
Ah, shit. I like this one, but I I got juked.
You did.
They get so
There you go.
fast, so fast. Nicely done.
So this is one of the easiest mini games.
I find
It's
this
not
It's not as
hard.
it's not as stressful. It's not as stressful. Ooh, I got 69 coins. Nice.
Nice.
I know some people say that like streams are good background sound, but for me, streams are awful background sound because I get like so
I get
voice chat
invested.
You get invested. Yeah.
I get very into it. Yeah.
Yeah, in my opinion, streams almost have more going on than like YouTube videos half the time. So
The only streams that I like to listen in the background are like the lo-fi beats to study to.
I think like what's nice about like YouTube videos is that you can always pause them and you're not gonna miss anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like easier to make that like I can just put this down if I need to. There's definitely that like live element to it, which makes it very engaging.
I need to make this work.
Sounds like a cat.
I see what you're doing.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I think this makes
Clever.
it a lot closer.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
I would much rather you get this star than literally anyone else. So go for it.
Right.
Very true. Yeah. I think Bundy needs it.
We gonna chase? We gonna chase?
Let's
You should
not.
chase. You should chase.
I need the coins.
Oh,
no.
we tried.
No
we tried.
chasers.
We
No
tried.
chasers. no bitches
Yeah,
in
we
here.
tried. We tried, guys. We tried to convince him to waste his coin.
I'm not that gullible.
So
Depends on the day.
Depends on the day.
Depends on how drunk I am.
All right, where are we going?
Hey, get you a cooler right now.
A little wine cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Sip, sip. Those make me sick. They're way too sugary.
Well, it just depends on what you're getting.
stretch.
No more coins. Please.
I love it being ninja. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Well, what do you want to do?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh shit! Just found a video.
Oh.
75 Rube Goldberg ideas and inventions.
I'll take that
to add
back.
to your
Thank
Rube
you
Goldberg
very
machine.
much.
Whoa! I found a Rube Goldberg machine that makes pizzas.
Oh,
What?
Nice.
Came out 5 months ago. Has 2.5 million views. This has to be fire.
Excellent.
Wow.
I think there has to be fire in there
Well,
somewhere.
Gotta cook the pizza somehow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the star at? I see. Well, I'll take an item. Oh man, we're getting dangerously
Chad, what's
close to
your
that thing.
What's your favorite kind of cooler?
Cooler.
The one that I keep my meat in the garage.
Yes.
Ooh,
That's not what I
a
meant.
meat cooler.
but Close enough.
I'm not sure where that was going
Or
either.
take a big whiff, get real drunk on your meat cooler.
Yes.
I might
Yeah, hard cider's where it's at.
Oh, I love hard cider.
Yes.
Any like hard
If
ciders
you ever
or
want to make
teas.
hard cider like even like more worth it, just get some apple flavored whiskey and you can add some to your cider and it literally tastes exactly the same but makes it like 3 times as potent.
Damn, good
Interesting.
idea. So,
Mhm.
what are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking chaos? Are we
You have a
thinking
risk.
chaos? Should I chaos it?
Control your chaos. Control it.
Chaos,
Chaos,
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Yay!
This is probably
No.
the less risky move.
And
Yeah,
you,
more like
you might
a
get
chaos.
you might get the Bowser star too.
So chaotic.
Oh, that is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is my second time getting Bowser, so.
We get this mini game, we'll see.
Mini game, please.
Or Revolution would be fine too.
No.
Aw.
It's fine.
You got a lot of coins. You got a lot.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
go
we
a
always
couple
choose
more
chaos.
stars. Can't
Revolution.
relate.
Always.
Revolution
relate
would
in
have
the
been the worst
slightest.
outcome for me, actually.
That would have
Oh,
been the
right.
best for
You
me.
do have the most.
I was gonna
right
say Yoshi would profit.
No, it would have been the
See
worst
how-
for me because I have the most coins. So it would distribute my coins between you three fuckers.
Exactly.
Bernie Sanders would like this.
Wink, wink.
Well, yeah.
Talk about chaos.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's gonna do a thing.
Once again, I am asking you to donate to the
Damn it.
AttackingTucans.
Oh my god. Somebody stop that man. He got a 1 in 4 shot.
There we go.
Oh wow.
That was a very.
Don't worry,
that was a
I'll
very
just
aggressive
steal your
pop.
star. I'll steal your star later. Don't worry.
Oh,
You already did.
Oh,
Again.
It's Mr. Steal Your Star. Oh, it's Mr. Steal Your Star. Oh.
I see what's going on, Andy. I see what's going on?
Oh,
Yeah.
we got a race. We got a race.
Let's go.
Waluigi
Wow.
time.
Oh, I gotta beat Waluigi.
Teamwork.
Oh no.
no.
I hate this
Oh
one.
no.
I hate this one.
Andy, are you good at this?
Take it off the
I
list.
don't know, am I?
Take it. Oh. The game would be amazing if you could make like a custom folder of any games you want to be included.
Well, I think in
Yes.
5 you could. In one of them you could.
Top 100 you can.
And- Yeah, but that's the top 100.
That one doesn't even have boards, does it?
Tyler, where
No.
are
Not really.
he found that already.
Yeah, I got titles at the very
What?
beginning.
you? What?
What?
We're good, don't worry.
Oh.
We're good, we're good. We're good.
I got real scared there.
That one is, yeah.
Pop your mics like this. Hey,
Hell
pop this
yeah.
mic like you should. Pop this mic like you should. Pop, 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 pop,
Ah.
pop, pop this mic like you should.
It's fine.
Pop.
But
When I
Meanwhile, the
say I like
laser.
pop music, it means I like music that only uses pop sounds.
Right.
It's like the Lollipop song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like that. Just
For
like
some
that.
reason, are we? Hang on. Are we on the same page? Or are we talking like?
Lollipop.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's about-
I was actually in my head. I was thinking the frickin' what's it called? Oh no.
It's
Never
okay,
mind.
Jared,
I
appreciate
can't remember
that.
the
That
thing, but it's
baby,
called.
pop that bitch, pop that pussy.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. That's
Yes.
I've heard that song like 5 million times. My old roommate back in Missouri, Jasmine, that was her favorite song. It's "Don't Stop, don't stop," and she would just go so ratchet to it. It was so funny. It brought out the thought side.
All right, let's try this.
He does it for the jungle.
I do.
Welcome to the jungle.
Are you trying to back yourself up?
I am.
You messed up.
Didn't work. Okay.
Oh. Oh well. Lucky space is good. I'll take that.
No.
Kidding me?
I'll take that.
No. He does not need that game.
Can't take away a
And we can't
stat.
steal that.
Nope. I'm okay with that.
Waluigi.
Ow!
Yeah, roll low, please. Get that red space.
The Luigi's are
Okay.
racing.
I tried. I failed.
Okay, well you still
Hi,
rolled
Hunter.
low enough to make me happy. So.
You're welcome.
Hey Jeff, what's up, dude?
Hey,
Hey Jeff.
Oh no.
Mush Pit, also known as Toadstool Titans.
Move, Jeff.
It's
Get
time,
out
to
of the
it's time to
way.
open up this pit.
one.
I don't
I just
understand
went
why
to a
they
Jack
changed
and
the name
Jules
of this one.
concert.
I just immediately ground pounded. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Go Yoshi, go!
Oh no! Ah.
That's what I'm talking about. Go away.
Donkey Kong's just waiting. He's just waiting for
Get your own
it.
fucking shit. No!
Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Well done.
Yes. That's good. That's good. Things have
Jeff,
turned
you're a
around.
bitch.
They turned around.
Yeah, you heard me.
Bitchin'.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're not a bitch. You're just bitching.
Oh my god, Keys.
Are you
Get
bitching
some
or
of that
are you
bitchin'
Thanks,
bitching?
Trident. Appreciate that. How you guys doing today?
Or are you a bitchin' bitch?
If you guys want to
who's
see
bitching?
everybody,
So many things.
Is that
So
your
many
bitchin' in the
options.
kitchen?
Tyler's not
Andy, are you a
streaming.
friendly stream family?
ish, but not like Hello.
We got the
Hello?
ish.
Hello. Can you hear me? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Can
you.
I
We
mute
got
myself?
you.
Okay. Okay.
Ish. I just heard
Can I
ish.
just say that I
Ish.
legitimately don't even know how to be family friendly.
Well,
Like-
here's the thing: being family friendly depends on the family.
That's true.
But like, what do you talk about for hours if you're being family friendly?
Food, typically.
Food is
Is
good.
it food?
I like food.
Disney movies?
Food is good.
Ooh,
Disney movies.
Those aren't family friendly. What are you talking about?
You know,
If
Jesus.
if Disney were to
Jesus.
ever make their own game, a Disney party would be amazing. Like Mario Party,
Could
but
be.
with like
Was there
Disney
not
boards and
one-
stuff.
If they put a lot of effort into it, yes.
Yeah, it had to be good. But like people
Family,
say
are we
like,
being
oh, they should
friendly
make like
to
a
it
Disney
anyway?
Right,
Smash
I'm sure.
Bros.
Exactly.
Nah, we're good on that. We're good there.
All right,
I
let's
think,
see
the
how
only,
this goes.
I think the only people concerned about family friendliness on their stream, like legitimately, is people who want like sponsorships.
Right.
If you want a
Do
sponsorship,
sponsorships care about that?
some of them do. Not, I'm not saying all of them. There are definitely ones that don't give a shit. But
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the biggest
Some of
guys who get
them
the
do.
biggest sponsorships are like the most inappropriate streamers on the
Oh.
platform.
I'm
Dr.
not good at
Disrespect.
this
well,
one.
well, once you get past a certain point, they don't give a shit anymore. Anyway,
Right.
once you're popular
fair.
enough, they don't give a crap. So long as they're getting the viewership. If you're like,
Guy.
you know, Shy Guy, get over here. Shot. No, where are you going, dude?
Come on, come on.
Tyler.
And I win.
No, you don't. You don't.
What do you know?
Not when the next one drops.
Fuck! Come on,
Get over
Shy
here,
Guy!
get
Oh my god.
At least I didn't turn it
Oh.
in, but you guys didn't get it, and that's all that
That was
matters.
close. That was close.
I had to wait just to make
couple-
sure that you guys wouldn't get it.
Fair
The
point.
worst. I know.
But going back to your question about family friendly, a couple of years ago, I used to stream during the day, and I had some of my friends who were teachers who would watch me, and so I tried to be a little bit better.
Okay.
Because they would watch with like their kids in the classroom, and I'm like,
That's
Oh
fair.
well, that's a good reason.
Yeah,
but
that
also-
makes sense.
but also, yeah. Oh no.
Oh, we can buy those now.
I'm gonna buy one.
Do it.
So I keep
I'm okay.
rolling.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Super low, so the chances of me getting this next star are actually fairly low. I think Waluigi's gonna do it.
Very, very low.
Waluigi
Maybe
time.
not.
We're
Oh, wait.
about to get low.
This was a
What are you
bad
trying
idea.
to do? What are you trying to do?
This was
You
a
can't
bad
afford that.
idea. I just looked at my coin count.
Nope. You're welcome.
Oh,
Sorry,
never mind. I guess I am
poor.
gonna get the star after all.
You're welcome, Josh.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'll take it, sure.
So good.
Oops.
Hey Andy, where did all your money go?
I don't. Where did it go? Oh, versus.
I don't know.
Right.
Cardinal rule number 2 of teaching is to never show videos or streams you Yeah, that seems really risky to watch a live stream as a teacher.
It
Right.
kind of does.
I'm the mash, 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 mash.
I guess it depends on how old your students are. If it's high school, it might be a little bit of a different story. If it's like
Right.
3rd grade, yeah, you know, don't
Yes.
show them
Right.
a random live stream on the internet.
Maybe it's because I'm from the Midwest, but even like in high school as a teacher, you're not supposed to like show anything with like any sort of inappropriateness, or else you could get called out hardcore by a parent.
I mean,
I
I'm
better
from
not be
the
on this.
Midwest.
Me too. That makes 3 of us.
Also, it might be more laxed now, like further into the internet era than 8 years ago when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I mean, I just
Definitely
had
a different story.
we had our choir teacher just have the whole choir sing "It's Raining Men." So I mean, yeah,
It's raining.
yeah, that one.
Is that song? I don't know the lyrics to that song. Is it like inherently supposed to be like a sexual meaning about "It's Raining Men," or is it just like implied?
I think
It
it's
could be-
mostly
I can see it
implied,
either way.
but
Yeah.
it's
a
really
smart move.
awkward. seeing a bunch
I
of
would
high
take
schoolers
the-
do it.
YouTube and Twitch weren't even a thing when you were in school. YouTube was like
I
brand
mean,
new.
Yeah, YouTube was like brand new when I was in
Same.
I guess like middle school or whatever.
I discovered YouTube between 8th grade and freshman year of high school, like that summer, I believe.
Sounds about right. Oh, look at all our balls.
Yay!
Look at our balls. We got some balls in here.
How do I?
This one's weird.
I don't care for it.
I like spinning.
At least the stage
not
like
this
breaks
much.
apart.
Right.
I don't like
Adds
the
some tension.
one where it's like you're on like rolling on the balls and there's the little islands. I wish
Oh,
that would
bumper
got
balls.
smaller after a while. Yeah.
Yeah, bumper balls is so good. Ah, dang it.
Someone
King of the
showed you a
balls.
YouTube video when it was still a dating site. What?
What the heck?
YouTube used to be a dating site? Did I know this?
That doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, so YouTube started as technically as a dating site, but like
yes.
that didn't
Okay.
last very long. When you say like YouTube started as a dating site, it really like in the first 6 months transformed into something else.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
It was never really a dating site. It's just that was kind of the intent behind some of the features of the site when it first started. It wasn't
Broadcast
really even
yourself.
a dating site. It was
Yeah,
like
broadcast yourself. I love that slogan.
they had dating site features.
What kind
Like-
of dating site features did they have?
Like things like you could show whether or not you were in a relationship, and oh god, I can't remember what else there was. There was something else. Like it was definitely like the profiles were designed
I
to be like,
forgot
oh,
about
I'm going to
that.
present myself to the internet and in hopes of getting a date or something.
I
Remember
don't
when-
really realize that YouTube would like make miniature celebrities like in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone knew that was where it was going.
Right. You can never tell on the
At that
internet.
time.
Remember when YouTube had a 5-star rating system?
Yeah, I remember that. Well, and like
Vividly.
individual like channel pages that you could customize and everything, and that
Josh
always
was the
really-
king
that
at
was really cool.
customizing his channel page back in the day.
I did do a lot of that.
Same.
Mhm.
You actually can go into the Wayback Machine and like look at some of my old channel designs
Oh, that's cool.
from different years. It's kind of
Josh, you need to make a YouTube video where you're just like going back and looking at all your previous YouTube designs.
Yeah,
I'd
I
watch
should.
that.
I think that'd be pretty tight.
Look in the past. No, I'm
It
too
was like
poor for
MySpace.
this.
Why did they take out customization?
Yeah, they're talking
Because
about
they wanted
MySpace on my thing
They
too.
wanted the whole website to be more uniform, and it worked. And I think that honestly, like in hindsight, is the better way
Also,
to
hey,
have
no
gone
doubt, Big Trout. How you
to
doing?
differentiate themselves from things like
And it was kind of
MySpace
really.
and blogs and other people's websites and such. They wanted to make YouTube look like YouTube, and they did, and it seemed to work out just fine for everyone.
Yeah, some people had nice channels, but then other people had really ugly channels.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Like,
And early
if you just
internet,
looked at
you
the top 100 YouTubers, whatever, all their channels looked great, but just about everybody else had just garbage. Like, not everybody has like the design experience to go in and like customize all the colors to make them like not disgusting looking.
Mhm.
Right.
And it's not easy,
Yeah.
definitely.
It's not easy. Like,
Design is hard.
color theory is,
Branding
the whole
and-
thing you gotta learn.
We go over that so much in my classes. I'm just like, yeah, it's like it's one thing to learn it, but then actually like trying to do it, it's like, oh my god.
What type of classes do you teach?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't teach. I'm a student.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What class do you
Yes.
teach, Andy?
Well, I'm not officially a teacher, but I teach lighting and audio and stuff.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of
Is that-
I work at a
That's
high
hard.
school, and
Lighting and audio are both very tough.
I work as a social media guy for a fishing show. That's my full-time job. But for my part-time, I do like oh, this was terrible. Multitasking. A lot of our local
My super monkey
auditorium,
balls
I do,
can
like,
smell
scenes
hell.
for it.
Best.
I did not win. I did not win.
Let's go.
No!
Yikes.
Right
Nice.
Look at that arm! Look at that ugly ass boo arm!
That's
Look at this little
nicely
stupid
done.
stubby.
Now I'm not good at that one, but I'm really good at trace race.
Trace race is alright, yeah.
I'm usually not bad at this one. I just was distracted talking about myself.
I'm actually kind of catching back up.
You are.
surprisingly.
You're in second.
Yeah.
All right, I need to go get my Pikachu. I'll be right back.
Is 17 away? No, it's not. It's 9 away.
Did you say you're Pikachu?
Why is it 7? Oh, it says 10. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, he has a
let's get
Pikachu
another
IRL. I don't know where he got it.
I hope it sounds like Ryan Reynolds.
star. I was gonna say, is it as hot as Ryan Reynolds?
Hot Pikachu? What a weird concept.
That is.
I mean,
The internet has
already.
already been there. Don't worry.
I'm sure.
Son,
Ryan
actually,
Reynolds
the
is
missing
hot,
number
so
totally
Ryan
messes up your
Reynolds is
Pokédex
Pikachu
if you
hot.
catch it.
What if it was just Pikachu? Like everything's normal on Pikachu, but the face
I
was
mean-
Ryan Reynolds.
I might fuck
It's
around.
all about the lips.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Wait, what? What did I miss? Hold on. All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh wait, who got that other star?
Yoshi did.
Me.
Oh, how? Why?
By pressing buttons in a sequence of orders that help me do it.
Why would you do that though?
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm going
boy.
to steal some more coins so I can get another star.
From Conky Dong.
Donkey
I'll steal from
Dong.
Donkey Dong, why
Monkey.
not?
Monkey.
All right, time to mash again.
Fuckbait. Ooh, haha.
Did not need to hit that
Ryan
sticker.
Reynolds could only say Pika,
Ooh.
That would be
like
interesting.
in the real world.
That would
If
be
he's
a
in
movie.
interviews, he's just like Pika,
Pika, Pika.
Pikachu.
Let me look up another picture of Ryan Reynolds real fast. Let me see if
Have
I'm
you
on
seen
this
Free
list.
Guy?
Where did the 3 stars come from? What the heck? I looked away for 2 seconds.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Bitch.
I'd rather not.
What?
That sticker.
Oh my god, my chat is talking about me dressing up as Deadpool now.
Do it.
I can maybe pull that off. I don't know.
I mean, it's just a morph suit, basically.
That's true. I do have one of those. Don't ask why.
You know, looking at the picture, Ryan Reynolds isn't that hot. If he could only say Pika, then I don't think.
That's what would seal.
Draw the line.
That would seal the deal for me.
I mean,
honestly.
Ryan Reynolds, he's an attractive-looking man, but most of his attractiveness comes from his humor and his personality.
True, actually, true.
Like he's
Guys,
just an average-looking guy, but
What have
compared
you
with
done to
his
my
personality,
chat?
it's much better. Let me figure it out. Ryan Reynolds shirtless. Okay.
Words. Nice. The game is evening out.
Sure.
Getting there. Well,
Oh.
Yeah, if you can only say
uh-oh.
Pika, I'm not sure about that.
about that.
All right.
Oh,
to be licensed from Dog. Okay, good.
I see.
All right, where are we headed here?
That's a good question. I know what I want to do.
Oh, thanks.
All
your
good
alert-
things. All good things.
Enjoy your alert, Trout.
Good things
Thank you for the
come
good
to
luck.
those who wait.
What's up?
Or those who have
Lily?
boobells.
Flick up in here.
Boob bells.
Boobs? What?
Yeah, boob bells, you know?
Love those.
Get some bells and hang them on the
items.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
That's,
dislike button
that's
officially
definitely a
gone
look.
now?
That's a look. Ooh, that's the super warp block.
The dislike button's gone for me now.
Yep, it was gone. I think this morning.
Yeah.
Could have used
everybody.
that earlier.
on YouTube. On YouTube, you mean?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to hate
Yeah.
on Josh now publicly? Oh.
Comment. Like if you don't
Quite
like
easy,
this.
actually.
Oh yeah, I guess commenting is the easier way of showing hate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my chat is talking about boobs now.
That's the stupid thing about it, is like,
What?
I don't think dislikes hurt, like, I think 100 dislikes doesn't hurt as much as like 1 or 2 comments saying something personally mean.
Right. I agree with that.
A bunch of dislikes just seems like trolling, but the thing is, the
Yeah.
creator can still see the dislikes, even if people do that!
Oh,
So,
yeah,
question,
right.
so
well, that's
question.
true. That's true. Yeah.
Like legit question behind their decision to remove dislikes from YouTube was what was the reason? Like just so that it doesn't make people feel bad?
No, I think it's because big companies, like for example Nintendo, whenever they put out a product that people don't like, it would get dislike bombed and maybe make people
but like
not want to buy the
that's so
product.
fucking lame.
Right.
That's a lame, and they come out and they say like they give you a bullshit reason then, of like, oh, it's gonna make the creators feel bad, even though the creators can still see it.
Right.
Like, there's no point. That's so silly.
Oh my god.
Man. All I had to do was click the other one over there.
That was close. Okay, make sure to spread out this time, guys.
Sure. It's reverse psychology, or just normal psychology, whichever you prefer.
Oh, is it because
Damn it.
people?
Damn it.
Because they're making YouTube rewinds and YouTube got upset because they just got more dislikes and likes after all their hard work.
Guys, you can guarantee the win.
Okay, I'm gonna press Y. You do A.
Oh well, great. Good.
Let's hope we didn't psych ourselves out there.
You did! You did!
I pushed the A
and
button.
I could have won!
Look at that.
I love that.
Hell
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
Angry.
I did my best.
Upset. Sad.
Yeah, as someone who watches lots of tutorials on how to set up emulators and stuff like that, it really sucks to not have that information to know if it's right information anymore.
I completely agree. I don't like them removing the dislike button or the dislikes at all.
I don't think it hurts to keep it, but
I think it's much better to have that information than to not have it. I think there's more upsides or more downsides than by removing it.
I think it's an easier way for people to give their opinion without because a lot of people won't go through the trouble of writing a comment, even though it's just a comment.
And a lot of people won't go through the trouble of reading a comment.
Yes, it's a very simple way to get at least a first glance type of deal.
And yeah, it sucks, I guess, for corporations who do bullshit tactics and then still get downvoted. Yeah, sure, people are gonna call people out. People are gonna call companies out. That should still be a thing. But YouTube is all about defending the big corporations who give them all the ad money. So.
Oh yeah.
True. Small creators aren't actually giving YouTube money. YouTube's paying them money for the content that they make. Obviously, they can't get advertisers to pay in the first place if there's no content to advertise on. But it's all dumb. I just wish they were even more transparent with it and just gave us the real reasons.
Agreed. I wish they were just like, well, corporations.
I haven't really had a full discussion about this yet, because I was like, maybe they're not going to do it, but now seeing it gone today makes me just like,
yeah.
Now it feels real. Which it is real.
Wait,
it doesn't just feel real, it is real.
With a beard? What?
Doesn't he normally?
No.
Well, no, not. He has the stubble, I guess.
Okay.
A full beard like mine.
Oh, I see what you... Okay. How tall is he? He is 6'2". Okay.
Whoa. I didn't think he was that tall.
He became less attractive to me now. I like short dudes.
What are these rolls? Give me a good item.
Short
this
is
time,
cute.
not a key. Give me something good.
I see tall is too masculine.
Imagine Tyler being attracted to people who are taller than him, though.
Exactly
Basketball players?
That's right. Me liking short people is like me liking almost everybody. Literally, I just don't want someone taller than me, which isn't asking for a lot, honestly.
Yeah, that's just too much, though. I get that.
Getting close.
Where are you going, Wah?
I have no idea
where
I'm going, if I'm honest.
Where are you walking? Wah.
Waluigi number wiener. Okay.
I
I love the rose. The fact that he has the rose is just.
Tyler, how tall are you?
7'8".
Nice.
Tyler, how tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
6'4", damn.
I'm just at 6 flat. 6 flat.
What'd you say, sir?
I said I'm 5'9".
69.
Ooh.
6'9".
69 in inches.
Yeah, that is 69 inches.
There you
You're
go.
correct.
Whoa.
Is it?
Yeah.
I did not actually know that, but I can pretend
Nice.
that I did. Ooh, we're counting. I can do that. Maybe.
Back to my lifeguard days.
Can we just end it?
Right?
Why do they give you so much time? This isn't even a challenge.
Well, if it's the Babam one actually like you have to change when they explode.
because like they'll blow up and
Oh, I haven't seen this mini game with anything but toads yet.
it can be a few different things. It can be Goombas. It can be be boos. That one's tricky. The boo one is tricky.
I don't think I've ever seen the boo one, actually. It's always been toads or bob-ombs.
It's tough. It's very tough.
Mm-hmm.
Or Goombas.
Oh.
Goombas.
Everybody wins.
Oh.
I am the wiener.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Good for you.
I can't believe I got 2 freaking keys, though. I don't like that. That's not what I wanted from any of those
One for each
item
hand.
spaces. Yeah, I know.
I was playing on I think it was Woody Woods, and I got literally 4 keys at one point.
Gross.
Yeah.
This isn't bad, I guess. It's... Okay. I see it.
Oh no!
Was that in our game, Punk Jacks? I think it was.
Is it
What are you
worth
gonna
it?
do, Tyler?
Is it worth it?
He has options.
Maybe.
He has
Might be.
options. Or you could do random.
I'm gonna make some enemies.
Aw.
See what happens.
I mean, that's fair.
I can.
And you've still got plenty of turns to recoup your coins.
Oh,
too,
I
so.
do. I do.
True.
Well, yeah, we all do.
Boop, boop,
Yeah, stop.
I've got
Well, I was
some
talking mostly
ideas.
about Tyler getting
Right,
Yeah.
right.
that, like he could stay in the lead.
I remember like 5 turns ago when I was at 0 stars and 1 coin.
Yep.
Right? That's how
Pepper's
this game
Farm
goes.
remembers.
Yeah, see, I told you it can come back real quick. Get that triple. Get
The
that
animation is
triple.
so weird.
That's what
It's
I
so weird in
want.
this game.
Oh, you're that's too far for the triple, but
Oh,
Got a key.
This is my first time doing this one.
it's weird.
it's
definitely
you,
weird.
you have to do it a lot to get the feel
Yes.
for when to drop it.
You gotta bend your spine backwards.
Does anyone else think that the narrator, or the whatever you call her, the commentator person, sounds like the old pop-ups that you would get, like the pop-ups that are like, "Congratulations, you won."
A
It's kind of the same vocal
little bit.
thing.
The rain. I don't know what you'd call that.
Okay, the old Mario Party DLC I want is just the ability to change the voices of the commentator.
Yes. Get the OG Mario Party lady.
I would live for a Guilford Gottfried.
Oh my gosh. Well, that could be a hack. I mean, people have already put, like, Kermit the Frog as a
True.
hacked character.
Yeah, people have hacked. They
There's
put a lot of stuff into this
lot of
game
custom
already.
Characters, yeah. I've
Mhm.
seen a video where it's like 8 custom character options. Every single
Right.
one.
Nice.
What was the other one?
Now, which one do you want?
Also, the custom sticker mods. Those are always fun too.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I wish you could customize your own stickers in the game.
right?
Oh, I know.
That'd be a fun option.
Stickers.
A
Even
very
if it was
fun
just
option.
like here, just like 2 options. Pick an image, pick a phrase, and
Yeah,
then
right,
like, you just
exactly.
get to
That's all you need.
Mhm.
Yeah.
mix and match. I think that would be so much more fun.
Ooh, we doing Bowser again?
No.
Bowser, do it. Do Bowser, chaos, chaos.
It'd really suck if someone
this
fired the gun
This
off.
could be problematic. Yes.
This could be.
Oh,
Yeah.
The thing is, they could make it so you can add custom like text, and then all they have to do is make it so you can only use your stickers with people on your
We're all
friends
getting
list.
money.
No. Right.
I like
Yeah.
this one. It's weird, but
You make sure you're not doing it with random like children on the internet, but apart from that, like, it doesn't matter too much. Look at that. Oh shit! That was insane.
Oh come on. Oh come on, dude! You
Oh,
just
my.
get trapped sometimes. Give me that sack.
Yes.
Oh, come
Yes.
on.
Yes.
We're so close to getting the sack.
I love sacks. Give me.
No. Mine. Waluigi, you.
Oh,
No.
what?
Waluigi.
Shit.
Donkey Kong, your hitbox is so fucking big. Get out of here.
I'm sorry. I'm just thick.
What the heck,
Stay like
Bundy?
Yo,
He's good at that
Yeah.
one. He is good at that one. I've gotten that much before. It's tough, but like I'm always like on the top of the screen because I forget to like close the umbrella again. You know what I mean? Yes, you can put that in my quotes. I love sacks. Gimme. My chat is keeping track.
All right.
Whew.
What is Yoshi doing?
Hopefully getting small numbers. Damn.
Big numbers.
No
Big
whammies.
numbers.
Wanted.
That is
Only
that is a
whammies.
number. That is a number. Oh, that's where the star is.
Oh,
He did.
no.
He did. He totally did.
No.
I'm so happy. I love you.
No.
Doesn't hit me, does it?
No,
No,
you're
not
good.
you.
You're good. You are
Who's in the
perfect.
way?
Fine.
Who's there?
Me.
Oh my
And
God.
also Waluigi. Which is
Oh,
good.
Waluigi
It's
deserves
good.
this so much.
I don't, though.
Meh. Ouch.
All your coins?
Yep,
All my
it's
coins.
everything.
Right.
It's everything.
I mean, that happened to me at the beginning of the game too, but that's rough. That's really rough.
Mm-hmm.
Womp, 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 womp.
Is that a chance time?
No, the next would be.
Oh,
I think it's an item. Yeah.
you have potential though. Potential.
Item space.
I'm glad chance time is back to how it was before.
Me too.
Did it change?
Even though
at
it's a lot
all?
more scary. Well, it's like actually, it's like how it was in the game, in the original like N64 ones.
I never. played the
It was
game.
it was like in the other ones it was very strange, or like you could get a chance time and it wouldn't mean anything in the end,
Gotcha.
or it was completely out of your control, like in 4. It's like a weird
I did play
pachinko
4, now that
machine.
you say that.
hmm I think that was 4. I don't know. It all blends together.
U-turn, Donkey Kong. U-turn.
Yay!
Banana
U-turn.
Slammer.
I got a
What?
blue.
U-turn.
No U-turns. No.
We're in Ohio. U-tunes are illegal.
But I need to go back on the way I came.
Right. Okay, so I have a few options here, but I think I know what I would like to do.
I don't
Okay.
like where this is going.
I do.
Good call. Good call.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I understand.
'Cause I still have a discount. I just need to get there. So. Almost the last 5 turns too. We gotta keep that in mind.
Ooh, that is true.
Oh, what are you doing with that? Are we picking chaos?
No, it's not that deep. It's just I want a good roll.
That's fair. I mean, I think you made the. Oh, but you passed by the shop though.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have 0 coins.
Oh, you
Right.
did get lucky
Yeah.
though. This could give you something good.
4 boy hours.
Lucky.
Go get a job at Wendy's. You bum.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
20 coins.
Nice.
Dude,
Wendy's
up the
new
Wendy's
fries.
sounds dope.
Oh my god.
What is the minimum wage in the Mushroom Kingdom? I wonder.
10
What's the
coins
cost of
an
living? How
hour.
much is the? Okay, I guess what does a mushroom? The mushrooms that we get in this game, are they just like edible mushrooms that you normally eat, or are they drug mushrooms? Because that makes a big difference in determining
Yes.
how
Does
much
make a
mushrooms are. One is much more expensive than the
it's me.
other.
I mean, I would watch Waluigi rub his chin all day, honestly.
Yep. Let's go left.
Waluigi has the best animations out of all the characters in
He
this
really
He
game.
does. Have you seen the event in on Horrorland where like you turn night to day or day to night, or like he does that dance?
No.
It's so good. It's so good.
I don't know if I have. I played
It's-
nothing.
You know, a Bowser Revolution would be pretty sick right now.
Right?
Uh oh. Scary stuff. Scary stuff.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
not what I was. Facelift,
Yeah.
please.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't care for that. I wish that I
Facelift
almost
is really
wish that-
fun.
I wish that
Bowser's
the
faceless.
coins that you lose from this game were more.
Well, on the positive side, I have no coins.
Wait, how similar do you have to get it to not lose?
80 or more.
80 or more, so it's...
Out of 100 for similarity.
Actually, it's 80 out of 125, so...
Okay.
Jokes.
That's pretty close, if not.
That's close enough. His nose is
I
off.
think I'm pretty close.
You might have gotten 100%. That's pretty good.
No.
No?
Yeah, we all
got over 80.
That was a pretty easy one, it felt.
Yeah,
Right.
that wasn't too extreme.
I wasn't supposed to have any fun.
I'm so sad he doesn't do the pose anymore, you know? Where he's like laying on his side and he's like, hey, welcome in.
Yeah, that was my first time seeing that minigame.
Really?
I mean, the Bowser ones are a lot less common.
I like this
That's
one.
true.
Usually when it's a Bowser minigame, it's always that one where he's like in a dark room and he's shooting
And
fire.
he's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm out. I'm sorry. Yes, Bowser is always daddy.
I like throwing people off.
Damn.
Wow, this is scary. Why are you guys leaving me like this?
I believe in you.
Ooh.
You can really change it like last second.
You can.
Pretty scary.
You might have
Oh
this.
god, it all comes down to this.
Mm-mm.
Come on, Yoshi. Nice.
Yeah. For a second, I thought he was
I
going to
do
say
it for my
Sil.
fans. I do it for my fans.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
My
Very
fans and my
close.
stands and my LAN parties. Okay, thank you. That's exactly how much I needed.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, he's so close to another one.
Very close. Thank God I was
Roll
able
a
to circle
four,
back around
please.
here. Yeah, 3 1s, triple ones.
No, you don't want triple ones. You want so far so good, honestly. Okay, he's got it.
There we go.
Hmm.
Damn, look at this lead though.
I know, right?
I know, like, Tyler, you were like...
You want to chase him.
My
Do
morale was
it.
like negative 700 earlier, and now it's just like out the roof.
Right?
There you go.
You got some real good luck suddenly the last couple turns
Right.
there.
Definitely.
Oh dang, why didn't we do a 20-turn game? This is my fault.
when is it Luigi's time?
Right?
When is it
Everyone
Waluigi's
will
time?
get their turn, don't worry.
Poor Waluigi had 3 stars at one point.
I did.
Oh.
Oh, is that... No, that's not good for me. I'm up there.
Not for me
Pretty good
either.
for me.
It's only good for Tyler, who already has 5 stars.
And the
he's
money!
in the
Oh
bag.
my god! No way! Oh, I know who I'm stealing
What is
from
happening?
for sure.
I hate this
Jeez.
outcome.
My goodness.
What is
currently has a-
happening?
He currently has a guaranteed victory, and I don't like that.
Well, there's still 5 turns. Listen, so much can change in 5 turns.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. I mean, if the game were to end right now.
And also, Lefty, you have many coins.
Yes, I do.
You do.
And I know how to use them.
Many
Clan
coins.
represent.
I will use the coins.
2 clan, talking about 2 clan.
Well,
Nom, 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 nom.
putting a dent in the total.
I love how he's just gonna get another star,
Right.
Right.
like right away.
Guys, I'm doing my best.
I guess I'll let it slide. You just that was rightfully yours.
I just need to get there. Yes, it is. I am taking it back. I need to get there for my discount though, and some dice would be very helpful.
Let's make this count.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I'm not good at this one.
As long as you get something, you're good.
It was. It totally was.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
There you go.
Not good at this one. Gets triple dice. It's fine.
Listen, my luck works in very mysterious ways.
Mhm.
Who names their stuffed animal Pooh?
Christopher Robin.
Yeah, right?
What is Christopher Robin into? Sounds like a freak.
He's into
Rude.
He's into some shit, man.
Literally.
Yeah. All right. Can I get a high roll? That's average. Pretty average. Snippets are out on patrol.
I'm surprised no one has landed on that yet.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just looking up. I forgot they made a live action Winnie the Pooh where Christopher Robin's an adult.
I've
and
seen
he's
it.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
It's actually not bad. It's not
terrible.
fantastic, but it's not terrible.
Yeah.
All the stuffed animals in the movie look so fucking sad.
They do look sad and creepy.
They do.
But I promise you, in the movie, they are not as sad and creepy as the trailer.
They are in the freeze frames.
Yeah.
I love those books.
Yeah,
as
right.
a
Yeah,
kid.
if you don't have all the context of like their voice and like what they're saying, like yeah, they're creepy and weird. But
Yeah,
in the
just like
movie,
slow
they're
down the
fine.
footage and just add creepy music, and there you go. You have a horror
There
movie.
you go.
Honestly, yeah, you could make it very creepy real quick.
Wait,
Definitely.
what made you watch the movie? Like, what was the...
I'm a big fan of Winnie the Pooh, dude.
Fair.
I'm just
I
a big
watched
fan of Winnie
it.
the
I
Pooh.
think it was when I worked at the movie theaters when it came out, so I got it to watch it for free. It was worth it.
One of my favorite things. So I worked at a movie theater as well when I was in high school. Oh, this is a luck-based game.
RNG, the video game.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And so
I love this.
When Detective Pikachu came out, we got like all those like promotional card packs, and my friends and I definitely did not steal many of them. After we'd given out
Green
stock.
means go.
My probability here is
Green,
the worst.
green means gotta go now. Wow, that's so unlucky though.
Yeah,
Jeez.
but it was cool.
Played this
It was
minigame
cool.
and it lasted for like 20 minutes because if no one gets it, it resets.
It just resets. Yeah.
Yep.
And like every
This is the
single
banana
round,
color.
we were getting through 3 or 4 times before anything blew up.
That's wild.
Oh,
Dang.
trust in the bananas. But no, this just keeps going until they're all done.
Not that one. That's right. That's right.
50-50.
Can it be green
Is it
twice?
is it your color? Is it your color?
Damn, they're trying to get
Dang
you to
it.
watch the 3D
Oh.
version of the movie, so they get you. Make you pay for the super extra. I haven't seen a movie come out in 3D in a long time, from what it feels like.
Yeah, they're not as common these days.
Probably just don't make the money. Not worth the.
I'd be praying.
Oh, and
shit.
also, I don't know. People
hey,
just
hey.
don't. It's just not. It doesn't add enough. I feel to the
I
experience,
think
in my
we'll-
opinion.
I think
Last
it kind of
3D movie I watched, I
the
think, was-
experience. It's like I hate wearing the glasses.
Yeah, I hate wearing the glasses. I hate how they're like kind of fuzzy sometimes. Like
Yeah.
depending
They're
on
not
the
good for
movie.
dates.
huge,
You don't want to
yo.
go on to a 3D
Oh.
movie for a date.
Hate
They're like
times
wearing
zones.
the glasses. It's
I
not as,
understand.
like romantic.
So if you need to lurk,
No,
I think
and everybody looks stupid.
Yeah.
5 a.m.
You just look stupid. You feel stupid in the stupid plastic glasses.
2 a.m. ish.
Sometimes the glasses
It's
are
good to see you,
themed,
Joe.
so you look even more stupid. Like I remember for the Despicable Me movie, like they literally looked like the goggles that the Despicable Me characters wear. That was like the Minions. I was like, what is this?
Waluigi.
Where will
Give
the
it to
prediction
give it
go?
to Luigi. Screw Waluigi.
It's usually
He's
third
a
or
What do you
fourth.
think?
Roll one.
Yes.
God damn it.
Luigi.
I knew you had my back sniff it.
Nice.
Felt bad after that Bowser.
20.
game.
Wow. All right, now we mean business.
Waluigi number 1.
Oh my goodness.
Who's ever slandering
So close.
Waluigi?
Wait, oh my god, you went on a 3D movie first date.
And it was also
Oh,
a 3D movie
no.
last date.
Oh, rip. Rip.
Ooh, oh no. Oh.
Oh, so close.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
If only about a chomp
Oh.
call, if you can even get those here.
You can at the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I wish. Wait, can you buy fleets? You can?
Yep.
Why didn't we do this?
Because you.
I couldn't afford it because I was poor.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I was so hopeful. I was like,
Look at him. I was one away.
Joe.
let's see.
Even if it's like a Saturday
Go
or
up.
something, because
Oh, you know what? I had a different plan, but I actually think I am gonna buy that star.
But yeah, you should definitely play.
Go up.
Thank you for
Don't
reminding
do
me.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, he's doing it.
You should have just done loops around to fire that Bowser beam or something.
I
I don't think there's anybody there.
Nah. I've got a master plan, so I'm not worried.
Damn, he tied it up again.
I
Scared.
did.
Wow.
Oh, that's right, and you had the discount, so that's even better for you. Because you could have gone and stolen a star, which is probably your original plan, but then, no.
I mean, it could
because-
still be my plan.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should still do that. You should still work on that, yes.
It all depends on where this goes. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, yeah.
Where am I again?
that's a good. Now I'm conflicted. Maybe.
We love some conflict.
See, you can get the sweep.
Give us some drama, baby. Give us some drama.
Yeah.
No drama. No drama.
I left the llama.
Llama loves you.
Let me look at the board. Let me be a board Andy real quick.
Wait, no.
Not you, Andy.
I know.
Me, I'm being a board Andy. I'm Andy now. You can't be Andy anymore.
Dang it! I guess I'll
Wow.
just stick with Bundy then.
That's crazy.
Whoa, did board Andy come from this Andy?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I was gonna ask you where that came from because I have no idea where that originated.
The first time I ever heard it was when we played Mario Party with Zem92, and he said, "I'm gonna be a board Andy," and ever since then I've been saying it. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Oh, come on. Just come
Get
on.
10.
Just
do it.
come on.
Oh.
Like, why? Like I've had shit rolls the whole time, though. Like, you
Hey,
know.
free coins. You're getting your rebate back.
Right. I've already mastered this like
Closer.
4 times. I would appreciate.
Everybody wanna be like him.
Luigi's
No, sir.
Mansion 4. He takes control of the booze.
Ooh.
I didn't even fill it up. That's how bad I am.
I think I've only filled it up like once since I've been playing.
I can do it pretty consistently now.
I bet Josh could fill that up like twice in the time.
Probably.
All right. Sure.
What?
What?
Time
Yes,
for
people
Okay.
have people have hyperlink. I'm pretty sure we like feature like 10 photos of it on one episode of Versus once.
Oh God. Yeah. Jesus.
I
Will
think
he
we
get
went
it?
through
Hate
every
the
potential
fucking jet
meme
plane.
possible.
I wish that
And he
JJ the
gets
Jet
it.
Plane was like a good kids show, at least. That would be
Wait,
nice.
which?
JJ the Jet
Which-
Plane.
Oh.
It's like not good. It's ugly.
I remember. Yeah.
Praise the metal! Open
He got it.
smash!
Let's do it.
Yeah! They got here just in time to watch Josh lose.
Wow. Okay. I mean, you're right.
We're trying our
You
best.
are
We're
right,
trying our
though.
best.
I'm not
We'll
lying.
see.
I'm on my way to losing at the moment.
Now I am worried about one thing. Okay.
Are you
never
calling
mind.
me a liar? I'm not calling you a truther.
Love you, brother.
Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome in.
Where's he landing though?
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, he has to take the red if he wants it. Interesting.
2v2. We got this, Josh.
Ooh. All right, Tyler.
EG energy.
Winner
Oh,
or
it's a
dinner?
winner. Mini game anyway.
Which one's this? Is this
I
the?
don't
Oh, it's the
remember.
piranha plant thing.
I just realized my room got
Oh, it's
really dark.
this.
This one's. I don't like this one.
This one's also new to me. This one looks really pretty.
It is, but it's also very deadly.
Ow, sorry. I keep
Do that
bouncing on your
permanently?
head.
Oh,
Are there sacks in this one?
I don't think
Doesn't
so.
look like
No.
That's too bad.
I like my sacks, but
I
Golden
do like a
sack.
good sack.
let it be known. I love a good sack.
Oh, jeez.
No, Luigi, why are you so
Okay, that's
fast?
fine.
We did
Why is
get
that
good
pot in
money.
the center so pretty though?
Right?
Right?
That water.
I'd put that in my house.
I love the snakes that look like infinity symbols on it.
Wait, what?
And
What the
then
heck?
we all died.
Yeah, and then
And
no one
they
survived.
died.
What is the ending? Since when? What?
Yeah, so that was a GameCube Mario Party game. I don't remember which one. And
They all had,
some
like,
of the GameCube
cutscenes.
ones, they had like little cutscenes after the minigames,
It is very cute.
and they kept them.
I think
in these ones.
it was 6 or 7 did that a lot.
Josh, have you ever thought about that? We were the Drake and Josh and the Zach and Cody to quite a few people.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What a terrible relation.
Oh
All
no.
right, let's
Listen, I
do it.
loved Drake and Josh when I was a kid, but you know,
Now,
Drake is not a.
Oh no, he was found innocent for that.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I did
Wait.
not hear about that. I
I
thought he
think
was
like the
a
worst
weirdo.
thing that happened was
I'm
like,
reacting to the game, by the way. Not that.
yeah, it was like, I think he was like 95% innocent. Like I think he was like
Mm.
possibly texting a minor, but I don't think there was anything like super bad going on or anything.
Mm. Gotcha.
Well, either way, Josh Peck is a fucking legend. So
he really is.
I actually
Like,
didn't
he
like
went-
Josh Peck past Drake and Josh. I didn't like his social media endeavors afterwards.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't follow him very closely, but I think he seems like a cool person.
Well, I'm sure, for sure, a cool person. And this is probably gonna seem kind of mean to say, but like, I kind of prefer Fat Josh over Skinny Josh Peck.
Yeah, lemon.
I think the thing I saw him in mostly though was David Dobrik vlogs. Like that's the only thing I really saw him in.
Oh,
after
really?
Drake and Josh.
Come on.
Yeah, he was a part of the vlog squad for a while.
Mm.
I saw him in Red Dawn. That was not bad.
So tired of these low rolls.
Red Dawn. What is Josh? What's that?
It's a remake of an 80s movie.
Okay.
I think the
Okay,
Russians
that's
were on
that's
it
where
or
I've heard.
something.
That's where I've heard the name before.
Nice.
Oh,
Bad rolls and bad swings.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Oh. Time for Halloween.
Oh yeah, the weight loss is very impressive. He definitely looks better now.
Oh, still can't afford
But
it.
also
Nope.
since Josh
I'm going
Peck got
shorts.
hotter, he didn't have to rely on humor anymore, so he became not as fun.
Oh, please think carefully about this.
I
shall.
guess. I guess.
As long as it's like
I've been
10
matching for the
coins.
past like 10 seconds. Mm.
Dang.
Oh, yes. You want someone to win, right?
Bowser
I need
Space.
to rewatch Drake and Josh. That show was
That was a good show. It was a good show.
It's spherical.
spherical.
You can't-
Oh yeah, they had the game sphere.
Game Sphere, yeah.
100 stars.
Like
Do it.
last week,
They had
to
the
make yourself a hat in
Nintendo
time,
GS as
here's
well.
breakfast.
Nintendo GS.
That's
made a
what
tweet
yeah.
announcing like a kind of direct thing they were doing, and they used a picture of a game decahedron.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
It's decahedronal.
I think it's in. I think that's actually in the game too. I think that there's one in the game that you can see.
All right,
Is it?
Josh, we got this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty easy joke to make. Game Sphere.
Oh
GameCube.
no.
I'm not
Game
best at this
Pyramid.
one.
Come on, Tyler.
Three.
Oh,
So
we're good
if
at
you
mashing,
fall
though.
off, it's done. Don't fall off.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Wait, Drake pleaded guilty to both counts?
Did he?
Different.
Well, Tyler, what the hell? Spreading fake news again?
Someone else spread fake news to me.
I didn't even hear about that.
All right, that's fair. That happens.
Oh,
I
welcome
didn't,
in,
I didn't look
Luca.
into it that
Alright.
much. I don't
Oh,
care that
shit.
much.
Whoa, oh, careful.
No,
careful.
no, no. Yeah, too much.
Too much.
much.
C'est beaucoup. Oh.
Not enough. Not enough. Too much. Not enough. Okay, there we go.
Speed up a little bit.
So close.
Oh,
Okay.
so close.
Just make sure we make the jump. Make sure we make the jump. No.
Yep.
Turn
Oh,
left.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Left,
Oh
left,
god. Oh god.
Luigi.
Just turn.
Luigi.
Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful.
Why weren't you pressing left?
I was pressing left.
No, you weren't.
Oh god.
Or else we wouldn't have gone right.
Yeah, just
Oh,
hug the corner.
shenanigans.
I don't want to. I don't want to
Wall.
overturn that. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. Especially since we just have the win, automatic win.
Okay,
Might
that
as
was
well
the
just
that was the
hug the
first time I actually cleared that minigame since getting this game.
Me too. Me too. Well done.
Yes. Good work. Good work.
Woo!
Yay!
All right. Well, my vote's for Donkey Kong to win.
We still have a few
Lefty,
turns.
I wish
Anything
you the
could
best.
happen. Thank you.
Well, yes, anything
Thank
can
you.
happen, but I'm rooting for you now.
Aw.
Time to find
That
those
means so
chance
much.
times.
Thank you. Thank you. Currently, I'm the only one who could get us a chance time, and I do not want to do that.
Dance time.
This
I miss Toad's old voice from the games, even though it is
Dance
very abrasive on the ears.
What's it? Oh, I have
on.
a streamer friend of mine. He has as one of his sound alerts, Toad singing "Rain on Me."
Oh my
It is
god.
the best thing ever.
Yikes.
on me.
I can't even.
Enjoy that star for a turn. How many stars have I stolen? This is probably gonna be my
2
fifth,
for me at
fourth?
least.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get that.
What's this icky paint like goop? It's moving.
I know that one.
I understood that reference.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Mmm.
Yeah, so I was just reading an article about Drake, and it seems like he's still pretty scummy. I'm not a fan of him at all. But I'm also not gonna hate the original show, because that happened before
Right.
that shit happened.
Right,
That person
yeah,
that
the
was in the
original-
show was not the same person.
Exactly. No, for sure. For
I
sure.
love the.
I do have fond memories of the show,
Mhm.
but also the guy that runs that show. I think it's what is his name? Dan
Schneider.
Dan Schneider. Apparently, he's also a kind of a gross person.
I think he's directing stuff still for Nickelodeon though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I mean he did the new iCarly, and
Which
the
I haven't
what's her face?
I haven't seen the new
who plays
iCarly,
Sam.
actually.
What's her name? What's her name?
Sam and Cat.
Yeah, what's her name?
Jeanette McCurdy.
Jeanette McCurdy. She just didn't want to be a part of the show because of Dan Snyder. Apparently, I don't know
wow.
I don't know what the details are there, but
I think he just like kind of was like kind of creepy like on the set.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Very nice.
something like that.
But then, like,
Dan had
my
no
thought
involvement
is,
with
like-
the new one. That's what I heard, but okay, maybe I
Oh,
heard wrong.
okay.
Never mind.
Huh.
Thing is, like
Apparently.
Dan Schneider, he's like one of those people. If you look at him, where it's like, unfortunate. It's kind of mean to say this, but it seems like no matter how he interacts with like teenage actors on set, he's probably gonna come off creepy, like regardless.
Oh, like oh gosh, what was the name of that guy who made the Friday music video? Rebecca Black's Friday.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but the name isn't coming to mind.
Patrice Wilson.
Patrice Wilson. I just know a Joshua Wilson. Jepson.
That's the one.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, long story short, everything from our childhood is destroyed. Just look in the future.
Right.
No, Donkey Kong! You had you had exactly 50 coins. That's so
I
wrong.
did, because I can mash. I can do the donkey mash.
Oh no. That's not good. That's a big
Alright.
gulp right there.
Okay, let's see. What can I do with this now?
You did the mash. It was a monster mash. A monster mash.
It
was a really big smash. The monster mash.
It caught on in a flash. Where are you going, Lefty?
I can
Josh,
put my.
neither of us can get canceled. We have to make sure that we don't ruin more people's childhoods.
I'm gonna do
Best
something. I'm gonna do the
It's
safe
too late,
thing.
Tyler. It's coming. I'm
gonna be
you
safe
know what,
here.
Tyler? We can cancel each other. How about that? I'll cancel
There
you,
you
and
go.
you cancel me.
We both make exposing Josh Jepson and attacking Toucans videos against each
Yeah.
other.
Upload
Then
them at the same
the thing is,
time.
we could just make up shit about each other, and then people will believe it, and then no matter what we say afterwards, they're still gonna believe it forever, because that's how news works.
God,
Right.
oh, I hate that. Oh, so I hate it. Everything. It's all bad. Everything's bad.
Oh. All right, let's see how this goes. And then after this, I'm going to sprint to the bathroom.
Do it.
Nothing. What could
You
go
got your
wrong?
streamer diaper again, didn't you?
I do not wear diapers actually. I just pee my pants.
Just a little dribble.
Ugh.
I have been enabled. By
Don't dribble
the-
too much though, or
the
else you're gonna
triple-
travel.
The triple dice.
Ah, basketball jokes.
All right, I will put it back.
I guess I can't really do anything. Oh,
You can
Well.
run.
I mean, actually, I think that puts me before the star, doesn't it?
Are the sniffets go?
Oh,
Sniff
never mind.
control?
The
No,
star's
bro.
not where I thought it was.
Time for Waluigi.
It just got moved. Where is it even now?
How come sometimes it goes all the way down, but sometimes it only goes across the top?
You have to pay.
it-
You pay to the sniffets, and then the sniffets will chase the car even further.
Gotcha. That's how that works. Oh yeah, you gotta dribble to keep from getting the travel. I did that backwards. My bad. Keep dribbling. Don't don't stop dribbling. Suddenly.
Uh-oh. Lefty's not back yet, is he? Ooh.
Is he not? Can we pause it?
Can we pause it?
Yep.
We can. Okay. Wait for him.
All right.
Okay, well, can I
Be ready
use
to
the
jump.
restroom? Is that a
Go
thing?
for it.
Can I? All right.
Wow. That's true. What if I went to the bathroom too? I don't want to be left out.
I'll go too,
I'm back.
Tyler, so we'll just
I'm
I'll all
back.
go to the bathroom. Everyone in chat.
everybody at the same time.
If you unpause and I'm dead, then that's fine.
Oh, are you back?
I am back. Yes.
Tyler and Josh back? I'll be right
Maybe
back.
not.
You entertain.
All right, no,
you
I-
entertain, Lefty.
Yes.
I'll
I was
be
trying my hardest to make it until the end of the stream, but I did not. Or not the end of the stream, end of the end of the board. Yes, welcome to Lefty Stream. How's everyone doing? I can only see... Actually, let me pull up all the other chats here. Let me see if I can do that. So I can chat with all you wonderful people, if you can hear me. I hope you can, because I'm alright. I'm kind of okay. Let's see. Look at this. Holy moly. Alright, there we go.
All right. I'm ready.
Hey!
You can hit the A button. Or the whatever.
Actually, I think they both went.
we all went to the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
we did. I felt safe
Oh.
going pee because I was one who paused, so nobody could unpause against me.
Hold on.
Actually, it
Wow.
currently says that Andy is the one who's paused, but
Which is good. I just got
yes.
back. We're ready. You ready?
Welcome back.
make
All right,
sure
here we
you
go.
jump like pretty quick.
Get ready to jump
All
like
right, 3, 2, 1.
immediately.
Wait,
Everyone
really?
start.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my.
We warned you.
Andy, you were the one who unpaused.
Wait, yeah, that's the wrong person.
Oh no. Oh, this is awful.
Oh my goodness.
This is
Oh,
awful.
the delays. The delay is
Yeah,
weird.
the delay is pretty bad.
The delay is so weird. Oh my god, my
Just gotta
feet are
take
being...
it into account.
braised Donkey Kong. Heat
I'm
for
not
5
sure.
minutes under flame.
Oh!
Oh.
Are there any like edible reptiles? I've never heard of someone eating a reptile.
I think so.
Yeah, you can eat snakes.
Yeah, snakes.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Do I count as a
Totally.
reptile?
Yoshi's a reptile, right?
I would say so.
I mean, he's kind of shiny like an amphibian, though.
He's a dinosaur.
I think he's a chameleon.
Yoshi.
'Cause he has a
is
chameleon
dinosaur.
Okay, that's
Hey.
just not funny.
Yeah, you can eat
Didn't
alligator.
you?
Actually, I've had alligator before. I've had alligator.
Alligator, yeah, you can eat alligator.
Oh,
It
you
was
can have alligator
it was
jerky.
not the best, but it was okay. It's okay.
You can eat Tyler. Tyler's a reptile.
Ooh.
I'm a bird.
Yeah, he's a toucan. Oh, I think my phone must have known that
That's
I was
actually fair. Didn't think about
My-
that one.
My phone must have known that I was streaming with Tyler because, like, last week, I found out I got onto Toucan Talk. So, the toucan part of TikTok. And holy crap,
like-
they're adorable.
Toucans are incredible.
They are. I want one so bad.
Get one.
They're like 10K. And a lot
Yeah.
of upkeep.
Yeah.
Tyler's poor.
Just go steal one.
take a-
go
take out a-
go on a heist, a toucan heist.
Take out a loan to get a toucan. I think the bank would give it to me.
Oh, speaking of banks.
Oh no.
What about?
You land on the
Speaking
bank.
of banks.
Speaking of banks, you guys remember Agent Cody Banks? Classic.
Yes, Frankie Muniz, right?
Oh yeah.
Secret agent man.
Boy Malcolm in the Middle. He was like
All right, let's see. Where
one of the coolest child actors.
is my audio good? I think my audio
Kind of
is good.
was, huh? What is he up to now? What is he doing now?
I think he like got married and is living a more simple life.
Good.
Simple.
Child
and
actors get
We
the
like
short end
simple.
of the stick too often.
sweet. Yes, they do.
Apparently
Oh,
he's a
he's only-
race car driver now too.
He's also 5'5"
Whoa.
and musician.
Oh no. I was gonna. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, you have a choice to make. Yeah, I figured.
I
figured. Well, the
Apparently
interesting
he
thing
has
is,
a condition that he's like had to go to
I-
the
I
hospital
would've-
for a
I
lot
would-
when
I
he
would've
has
actually
miniature
think-
strokes.
I think it would have been worse if you
Wait,
stole
really?
the coins.
Yeah, apparently he suffers a lot of like memory
Oh,
loss
no.
from it.
Interesting.
Huh?
But yeah, he took a break from acting to pursue a career in race car driving.
Good for him.
I guess if you have memory loss, race car driving is probably a lot better than trying to memorize lines.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I should never have said
Yeah,
I wanted
you do your
Tyler to win.
paperwork.
Life never gives me what
Life
I
never
want.
does. He might win.
Paperwork.
What do you mean? I'm
Like he's in
I'm
second,
like tied for
and there's
first,
bonus.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Bonus stars.
Yeah, I think it actually would have been a lot worse if you stole my coins.
Awesome.
I honestly thought you were
I
going to
don't-
fall into the water. I thought
I
you were
have
really
no
close.
idea how to play this game.
Hyperlink.
it's
What's so
weird.
weird about asking if there's edible reptiles? What? That's not weird. We're talking about food. That's family friendly, I thought. We agree that food is family friendly.
Ooh.
That's true.
Puddle paddle.
How many other
Ooh.
animals can we eat?
Right?
I mean,
How do you-
cannibalism's
oh,
family friendly, right?
Oh. Oh.
Tap to go forward, and then
Yep.
you know.
Just keep mashing. Keep mashing.
Oh yes.
You better not get both bags. I swear you have to get both bags.
No, they
bad.
did. They did. Don't worry, he'll throw some bags onto us. He'll give us the sacks.
There we go. Thank you.
That
Hammer
juicy
Bro.
sack. Juicy
Okay.
sack.
Okay.
Okay. All
When I
right,
say okay, then it's okay. Oh no.
Aw. 16 ain't bad. I just got a little too into it, maybe.
That was Mario Party 3.
All right, I have to make sure I have more coins in this fool.
Last turn.
The last turn.
Well,
Turn, baby.
well,
Come down to this.
What if I get both bonus stars and just wipe the floor with all y'all?
I would be sad.
That would be amazing.
I've
You
tried
just
so hard,
took all the money from it.
and we're dueling.
Oh,
Oh,
there's an
fuck.
opportunity here.
No, no,
You can
There is an opportunity here.
not just
There's
one
an
coin.
opportunity here. Take all of
Go
them.
all
Oh,
30.
this could make a huge
30,
difference.
30 or nothing,
This
baby.
can make a
30 or
huge
nothing.
Of
difference.
course, of course.
I'd rather it be left
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to luck.
I wouldn't want
yeah.
it any other way.
Luck
yeah.
game,
Hey,
luck
yeah.
based, luck based.
Things we don't get
It's a duel
practice.
game. I don't think there's
I
any
hope
of
I know how to
luck-based
play this
ones.
game.
No, there are definitely.
I'm concerned for you, Tyler.
It's a mini
This is the one I
game.
know how to play. This is the one I know how to play.
Oh, it's this
Oh,
one.
yes, I do know how to play this.
Oh, okay. What are the controls? Hold on. What are the controls?
left and right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh,
Oh man.
And Yoshi takes a
Oh,
slight
man.
lead.
Oh, Tyler's doing all right.
He is doing all right.
Come on.
I still believe in you, Lefty.
thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh. I've never
Yeah,
played that
okay.
one.
I don't believe in you anymore.
Wow. Wow.
No, you can't just take it back like that.
So much for that asshole. Wow. I'm gonna
Tyler
find a way
may
to
win
steal your
this.
star somehow. He may. He may.
Do it.
I'll just sit over
Of
here
course,
and
you
play
just took all
place.
the money out of the bank. You slob. I guess you're
Well,
not.
he
still
took all the
gonna
money
use
out of
that
the bank,
as
and
well.
then you took it. So
Yes,
Right.
I did. It was a direct transfer. I'm just doing this because I can, I guess. I don't know. Well, so much for that.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
might
it's
as well
last
use
turn.
it. See where we go.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Let's see.
Oh
Now the-
shucks. I
The question
did
is,
him
which one of
dirty,
these?
didn't
Which
I?
one of these has the hidden block?
I did him real dirty.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna take this happening
In
space.
fact, you did.
That
And
might
you
have
may
cost
be
him the
able to
game
get-
right there. That might have
You
cost
may
him.
be able
might
to get
have.
another star. Wait,
It might have.
Tyler, do you go first or?
I'm
which-
first, so I don't get it.
Oh, okay. Dang.
He does not.
But
Okay.
Actually,
I made sure that if
Only-
we are tied,
only-
I'm gonna win with coins. I know that.
only
much.
Bundy has a chance at getting this star.
With what?
Yeah, that's true.
If you roll enough, you can get it.
Huh.
Doo-wop,
Then it could be
doo-wop.
really
And you have
close.
doubles. You have doubles. I would be okay with that. This could be anyone's game, and I like these are the best Mario Party games when it's close. It's entertaining.
Doo-wop, doo-wop, doo-wop.
Ah!
What?
I could go to a Bowser's phase.
You could, and I wouldn't mind.
Would that
know I'm
be
in a good mood
helpful
when I'm
or
just
bad for
doo-wopping.
me?
You'd get the Bowser star.
I'm gonna do the Bowser's phase just in case,
Yes. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted.
because I know that Andy has been to 2 Bowser's phases, and so have I.
Oh.
So this will be my 3rd. So at the very
We
least,
like-
I'll have the
we like
Bowser star,
counting.
if that's a thing.
Oh no.
Bowser Revolution, please.
Please
Oh,
no.
no.
Please, yes.
Get the receive 100 stars.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no.
Oh,
What?
okay, okay.
Eh,
Well, we tried.
that's too bad. All right. Oh well.
It's too bad. It is too bad.
Time for Waluigi. Need 11.
Fingers crossed. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Okay.
Is it actually
And he
possible to land
guarantees it.
100
He
stars? I
guarantees
believe
it.
it is, but
You
Bowser
can't-
just runs away.
Yeah, he won't give you the stars.
Okay.
He's like, oh, nope, better get out of here
This
then.
like
Doesn't
no
matter that
shit.
it's last turn. You still got to
It's
get
like-
that money.
Yep.
Thought for a second there he was gonna go the other way. I was like,
I have done that before.
So if Josh or Andy gets 2 bonus stars, they win.
That's right.
And then Tyler and I each need 1, and then either of them to get 1 for us to win.
So it all comes down to this. Chaos, chaos.
Oh, if I would have had enough coinage.
You gotta love when it comes down to this.
Close.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
This is a
actually,
really
you-
close game.
This is.
You literally could have passed by it again if you had 20 coins. Dang.
let's see.
Well,
The insanity
actually-
that happens with adding 5 turns to a game.
It does change a lot.
Mhm.
I would have won for sure if it was 20 turns. Because I was at like 5 and
We'll
there
go
was
for
like
chaos.
2. Like
Possibly. I mean, I was always in the range of like winning with bonus stars though, so we never know.
finish
I wish
the
the
game by
wacky
being
watch-
chased by a womp.
Yeah. I wish the. Oh no,
final
duel.
game.
It's a 4-player.
We're all pitted.
Oh boy. I mean, this doesn't necessarily matter for me.
Oh, no,
I
missing
do
memory.
like this minigame. I love this game. This one's a good one.
Oh god.
Oh god.
This is not good.
Yeah. Definitely not. I literally don't remember. I'm doing my best out here.
No, no,
Right.
no, no, no.
There we go.
Oh, come on.
They're very
Well,
unforgiving.
Oh, dang it.
It's probably
dude.
wrong, so I don't care.
The timer is very rude with this one.
I would have had it too.
I got 100%.
I got a couple things screwed up.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
I had it.
Beautiful.
Very good, very good. Still not enough coins.
I don't know who won the most
help you win
mini
the tiebreaker though.
I'm still no, but still, that might have determined something. I really want to see the stats for this game.
Yeah.
We'll see it after.
First bonus is
Sightseer.
bonus.
So not Josh.
Not
That's
not
me. That's me. I think.
Maybe.
I rolled a lot.
Hey,
Yoshi!
I win.
Oh.
Well, never mind. We're all
I'm
screwed.
not winning the game then.
I won.
Second
Let's
bonus.
go.
Bowser's
to
Space, of
play.
course it is.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That right there.
There you go,
Oh, hey, I
Luigi.
did get one though. All right, that,
Damn.
I
Bowser's
got validated.
Space.
I'm validated.
Prima, let's
Ah.
go.
And the
I'm
winner
gonna get chased away
is.
by the
That was so close.
Womp. Or Womp.
Here
Womp.
for it.
I know my Mario character.
What an upset, Tyler. What an upset.
Mhm.
That was
Man.
crazy. I was like behind by like 4 stars, and then I came back and won.
Oh yeah. No, that was good.
Well done.
So good.
That was
I didn't even win by
Wait.
like unfair measures. I actually went around and like collected those fuckers. The 1 star I stole was stolen back. So
Yep. And I stole like 5. I worked so hard.
pretty
Hey,
much all
what
that
is
means
Donkey Kong?
is
I want that much.
Yoshi was
though.
like, "Duh."
poor Waluigi.
You stopped on a lot of Bowser spaces, so I did get the most Bowser spaces, which was my
Yep.
Mhm.
Jordan, thank you,
Well, that was-
everyone,
well,
thank you
It was
everyone.
Bowser Space bonus star.
I got more blue spaces.
Passionate player. What'd I get? More hidden blocks. I got 1.
1 free star.
Okay,
Let's
let's
see
look at
this.
Okay,
Let's see.
I need to see these details.
Wow.
So it came down to coins.
Came down to coins.
Actually, no.
Did I
'cause
really get the most
with one more
coins over
star.
the game? Are you kidding me?
It was close. I thought I had that one.
Well, I did better in the mini games than I thought.
You ended with 5 stars, but Sir Lefty got a lot stolen from him.
I did. Yes, I got so many. I want to see the star graph actually.
That's the problem with winning at the beginning, to become a target.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Is there ever a hidden
Look at
star
that.
for whoever gets the most hidden?
Look at that graph.
Bowser
don't
space
know.
bonus was the other one.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what you got.
Yeah, chat was asking.
Yeah, you destroyed
Sightseeing.
that one.
Cool.
How many spaces did I go? 220.
What does it say on there?
I got a lot of triple blocks.
136. Jesus. I barely
136.
moved. Awful.
Wow.
You gotta
Yeah,
love it.
I thought I had moved more. If I had moved more, I would have won.
Well, congratulations, Tyler.
Yeah, if you look at my line graph,
Congratulations,
you
Tyler.
see me like literally
I
doing
love-
nothing until turn 10.
I love the
Then-
graph. And then you just.
And then shoot back, it stonks.
Mm-hmm. No, that was good. Well played.
That was
Very
awesome. Well done.
Definitely.
All right, get us out of
doing myself.
purgatory here, Andy.
I'm working on it.
You have to watch him go up 20 levels. Oh, we hit level 99. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. So how are we feeling? You just doing one map, or
I'm
You
done. I'm
done?
good.
All right.
Yeah. I have things like should probably get done, but
Yeah, I kind of have a Mario Party personality where it's like one game per day type vibe for
I
me.
can do
All good.
I can do 2 sometimes.
if they're like I could do like 2 15-turn games.
I want to play Pokemon.
That was a long game.
True.
Oh,
yeah, me
yeah.
too.
Like, if it's a 25 turn
I
game,
really
that's,
honestly like I'm about to stream Diamond for like 6 hours. I just want to like play so much.
I feel that.
So good.
Thank you for everyone who supported my Mario Party journey.
Yes, thank you
Well,
guys
thank
so
you guys.
much.
You guys.
Thank you, Andy, for bringing us all together. This was so much fun.
This
yeah,
was.
thank you. I had a good time today, man. Thank
Yes,
you so
sir.
much for
I
inviting
was.
us.
I'm glad you
And
guys
it's
did.
great to engage and meet you two as well. In sort of in person, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is this is awesome. I'm glad. It's Mario
It's
Party
like-
has afforded me an opportunity to like talk to and meet a lot of new people.
Well, it's like such a such a fanboy moment, honestly.
Yeah, why
Well,
did it take this long for Nintendo to finally make a casual online game?
Right.
know.
Right.
This is the first one, right? They've ever made.
the first online Mario Party.
they added online to Super Mario Party. But
Yeah, I
did.
wouldn't count that. By the time that came out, no one gave a fuck about that game.
yeah, no one does it anymore. Now that this is out.
It's good that they added it to that game though, because it'd be weird if people
Mhm.
played this one and they went back and bought the old one because they're like, oh,
Right.
Mario Party's fun, and then it's just like, oh, now you can't play with friends. It's like, what?
Hmm.
That's very smart of them. That's actually very surprising they did something like that.
Right. That was good.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go play some Pokemon, you guys. Have a good night. Thanks so
Yes,
much for,
have
again,
fun with
for inviting
Pokemon.
us.
Have a good one.
All right,
Talk
please have a
to
good
you guys
night.
later.
Thank you so much. It
See
was
you guys
a pleasure.
later.
See ya.
Bye, everyone in the chats as well. It's great talking.
Bye. All right. I'll see you later, Andy.
We'll see you later, Lefty. I was gonna do shout outs, but it seems like my internet's not wanting to cooperate. Or something. That was a rough shout out right there. It buffered a couple times. I don't think I've ever seen that buffer before. That was fun. Hopefully to do that again. So it is only 9 o'clock. I feel like I should do either another Mario Party thing or we should do something else. What are you guys feeling? Do we want to do another Mario Party board? Do we want to... I'm open to suggestions. Good night, everybody. I got pummeled. Also, can I just say that? Holy crap. I was doing so good at the beginning, and then we died. I almost want to do just one by myself, so I don't feel so bad. But also, if you saw the Josh, I'm gonna try again. Let's try Tyler's. And it's buffering. Let's just. So he's doing Twilight Princess. He did a Twilight Princess randomizer a couple days ago. No, planning or getting the new Switch Pokemon. Okay, we're just gonna refresh this
The Shadow Beasts.
because this is ridiculous. You mean that one? You mean that one, Adjas? Pokemon. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. It is a thing. My green screen is keying out a Grunty's lair and a cactus. Not quite to Mr. Violet's too, but it's green behind. Interesting. No, that was so much fun, guys. Oh my gosh. I can't. I like having that background music though. There we go. I also thought about possibly throwing out the 64 again. I usually stream for another hour at least. And then we could rate Josh if he's still alive. Ooh. Actually play Beyond. Yeah, I've never played this 4th gen? I think. Is Diamond and Pearl, is that 4th gen? I could start that. Go for like an hour. And then we could rate in. What do you think? Pokemon for an hour? Missing anything? Go for it. Let's learn some Pokemon stuff. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Oh my gosh, I was looking for a what was the word? I was looking for Josh Jepson's theme song, right? I was looking for that specifically because one of my friends helped to make it, and so I just kind of was in the mood to listen to it, and so I tried to get my YouTube Music while I was driving to say, "Hey, play Josh Jepson's theme song," because it's really catchy. Instead, it took me to a video of him and oh gosh, what's his name? It's probably still on my YouTube playlist. Steven Bjorg. They were singing the Pokemon theme song like an acoustic version. All right, so we'll switch over. All right, so we want to do English. Would you like to start the game in the chosen language? Yes. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. That's what they call Oak. Does everybody get called Pokemon Professor here? This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. That is a Munchlax. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Oh, choose your photo from the lineup. Do I want... That's fair. That's fair. Although in Johto, I guess that was Elm, but Oak came in too. Which one do I choose? Do I choose the dark-haired one on top? Do I choose the blonde-haired one at the bottom? Oh, let's see. Let's go with the normal black-haired, blue-haired? Yeah, let's go. Let's go with it. What is my name? My name is Bundy. If you didn't see that one coming. Go with one and change your appearance later. Good. Bundy. Your name is Bundy? Yes. Saturday, December. Sorry, Mike. Fine name that is. This boy here, I believe he's your friend. Who do I name it? Should I name him one of the defaults, or should I name him with a different one? Defaults are actually randomized. His normal name is Barry. Oh, okay. So do I go with one of these? What do you think? I can't think of what I should name my rival. If it was redheaded, I'd call it Lefty. But it is not. This topic, you go very up to you. He looks... Lefty is funny. Let's call him Lefty. Let's do it. If you're watching Lefty, sorry. What's your friend's name? Yes. Alright, Bundy, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Despite the exploration team's best effort, the rare multicolored Pokemon eluded detection. The Red Gyarados failed to appear, leaving fleetingly to the crestfallen team. Did I miss something earlier? Okay. That concludes our special report. Search for the Red Gyarados. Sorry, brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. So adorable. Today's game console, a Nintendo Switch. Sorry, I need to do some, Alright. Can't. TV's turned off. Yeah, I know. Check the PC. Pokemon Basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. People that battle Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. Nothing else? You don't get like a secret item for... Oh! Let's go back to bed. Game's over. X button opens the menu. Head downstairs. Awesome. We want fast... Oh. Ooh. I always typically, if I can, usually it's an option. It's not an option. Like this one. Send to boxes. Okay. Give the nicknames, yes. Gyroscope. Sure. Autosave on. Nickname show. Yes. Okay, cool. Yes. Alright. Bundy, Lefty came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he said it was an emergency. Dang it, Lefty. What you watching? Here we are, it's the Contest Digest. The star of the show is today's normal rank toughness contest is Dominic, who overwhelmed with his eerily vocal Pokemon. You know how patient he took off before I could even ask what it was about. Okay. Oh yes, Bundy, don't go into the tall grass while a Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... Yawn? Is that a yawn? Oh. What do you have to say? Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Is this Lefty's house? Did you hear the Pokemon professor returned to the next town over? Said he was going to be gone for 4 years. Wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Listen, Bundy, I want a cute Pokemon. That should work. And did you hear the Pokemon? I talked to you already. Is that a worm? No, what is that? Helena bringing you on-the-spot weather. Route 216 has been hit by a brutal blizzard. Oh. Don't fall asleep while you're out in the blizzard. Okay. Twin Leaf Town, fresh and free. True that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes, however Pokemon also let you become friends with them. Yes. You're not Lefty. I don't think. You have to hang with Lefty again, right? You two sure are tight. Research corner. Wild Graveler can be in the It's holding something. Let's roll on up and take a look. Scratch my finger. Okay. We know that Wild Graveler have the possibility of holding an Everstone. Interesting. Ow. Time for me to go. That's funny, actually. Oh, there he is. I found him. What was that about? Oh, hey, Bundy. I'm going to the lake. You should come too and be quick about it. Okay, Bundy, I'm finding you $1 million Poké Dollars if you're late. Boy. Yeah. Oh, geez, forgot something. Do I get anything? You do not look happy, Lefty. Oh, hi, Bundy. Are you looking for Lefty? He's gone for a second, but then he came running back home. He can't sit still. I wonder who he takes after. Better take my bag and guidebook, too. Oh, hey, Bundy. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. Didn't you just say that? He's running. I'm just kind of plodding along. So, is the lake up here? Looking for Lefty? He just went tearing off a while ago. But alright, I'll chase after him. Oh, there he is. You realize I don't have a Pokemon, right? Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? A search for the red Gyarados? Mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon on the lake? That show got me to thinking. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it, too. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go find a Pokemon like that. Alright, awesome. Ooh, nice catch, Punk Jacks. I don't know where the... Verity Lakefront. I'm guessing we're going the right way. Verity ahead, the Lake of Emotions. Alright, to the lake. Let's find a red Gyarados. Are we shiny hunting? I don't even have a Pokemon yet, and we're shiny hunting. What's going on? Professor, isn't there anything out of the ordinary on the other side either? May have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, it's enough that we've seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years? It must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Sinnoh, Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regards to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please. I beg your pardon, we'll be on our way. Wonder what they're looking at. What was that about, those two? Huh, Bundy, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into tall grass. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. You say that. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Wow, Pokemon! What's going on? Oh. Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want? Ooh. Oh, I have to choose. Piplup, Chimchar, or Turtwig. I don't know which one to pick. Typically, I go with a grass starter to start, but Piplup's cute. I'm gonna go fire. I've never been a fire type. Is that weird? Let's go with Turtwig. Let's do it. Starly. It's adorable though. Tap. All right. Alright, we'll just keep attacking. Hope for the best. Yeah! Wow, your Turtwig totally rocked. My Chimchar was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon, but we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. Professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Huh? Oh no, did you use the Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh, what's the professor gonna say? This is so not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. Go after him? What was that about? I don't know what's going on, buddy. Let's get out of here. Thanks for that, Lefty. You go ahead. No, we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours, but I want to spend a little more time with this little guy. Just gonna waddle along over here. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see. That's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay. Okay. Professor, wait for me. I guess that's a valid response to that. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And he didn't want his Pokemon back? Bundy, we should go home too. Okay. What's up, dear? Oh, I can't believe that happened to you. I'm ever glad that both you and Lefty were unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sand Gem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I also hear he's quite intimidating. Bundy, I think you need to visit him in Sand Gem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. And don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know. Bundy put these on. Ooh, running shoes. Thank you. Going to Sand Gem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes, yeah! And blaze new trails of adventure. You know, isn't that just nifty? So you don't even have to push the button, you just have to... Back to sleep. Okay. Is that clock right? Nope. I mean, kind of. It only had the hour hand. Guess we're going to Sand Gem Town. Oop. There's the Turtwig. Okay. I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, it's another Starly. Okay, let's do this. The hard... It didn't let me name it, did it? I don't think it let me name it. I don't remember it ever asking. Maybe that comes later. Well, think about it ahead of time. What should I name this Turtwig? Maybe should I talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see? Talking to people, you'll get invaluable information and advice. But from my time as a trainer in the Kanto region, talking to everyone also can get you, that's not where I want to go. I don't think. Like if I talk to you, you're probably gonna, oh, go home and get some rest. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. Move around. Like you're probably, that's just one way, jump down for a shortcut to Twin Leaf Town. Oh, Sand Gem Town. There we go. What's your favorite Ninja Turtle or classic painter? Donatello, Michelangelo. Professor's waiting. Our Pokemon Research Lab, let's go. Thud! What the? Oh, it's you, it's Bundy. That old guy, he's not scary so much as he's totally out there. Ah, doesn't matter, I'm out of here. See you later. Weird. Friends shouldn't to be impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Mikey. Let's name him Mikey. We'll name... because Michelangelo, you know? Oh, lots of missing numbers today. I think that's the third one. But was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give that Turtwig to you as a gift. What? Now it's yours. Would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Mikey. Huh, okay, I see. Are you happy with that nickname? Yes. Your friend Lefty told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. Though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Turtwig. Oh. I'm so glad that you're kind toward Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... Oh, I just can't say it. Oh, Don. Ahem. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it's necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Sure, why not? Good answer. So, Pokemon's been... I've had a Pokemon game since 1996. No. 2000... No. 98? I don't remember. I got one too. When you walked up to a one with your Pokemon, what did you feel? Actually, someone just liked the picture that yeah, someone liked that. I Christmas 1999. I've had a Pokemon game since 1999. Still never finished a Pokédex. You should know that there are countless Pokemon in the world. There are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! Your grand adventure begins now! Well, I used for the first time as Piplup. If you would have chosen Piplup at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but anyways, I'm Don. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex, so in a sense, I'm just like you. Just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'm happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Bundy. Oh, thanks. Okay. Go on, your grand adventure awaits you. Professor Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working inside a professor from the Kanto region. I wonder who it could be. Actually, I feel like I'm wearing the wrong hat. One moment. That's better. Man of many hats. Ooh. Let me switch ears too. There we go. Alright. About 2 Pokemon in Sinnoh? Look harder for wild Pokemon. Don't be afraid of going into tall grass. Okay. Dawn's father. Happy to assist you on your quest to the professor. I'm sure we can count on you. So now where do we go? Okay, Bundy. I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as the professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. I saw somebody tweeted, building with the Red Roof is a Pokemon Center. A place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. Find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Someone tweeted, while Dawn is teaching you how to do Pokemon, she got a shiny Pokemon. Building with the Blue Roof over here is a Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell items and medicine. Since you're a novice trainer, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. Don't let it bother you. Okay. Oh, that's right, Bundy. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to help Rowan with Pokédex? Yeah, you may need to travel pretty far, so I think you should let someone know. Before you go, heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. It'll be a lot less scary that way. Okay, bye now. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, jeez. That's actually kind of impressive. So, I don't forget what happened until now. I better save this. There, now I can take a break. Nice. Pokemon Well, I wish I had some. Could help yours get stronger by having them battle. Sand Gem. Pound of Sand. You have its Pokédex, isn't it? Yes. Let you off to see all kinds of Pokemon like you. Just start going to random people's houses. It's fine. Pokemon grow steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. At first, you should heal your Pokemon regularly at Pokemon Centers while you're leveling them up. A good trainer is one that takes care to not let the Pokemon faint from losing HP. How else do Pokemon faint? Local club is located at the top floor of any Pokemon Center. There, you can have all sorts of fun with your friends. Talk to that nice lady at the counter and hand her your Pokemon. She'll restore your Pokemon to perfect health in no time at all. Hello? Yes, please rest my Turtwig. Hey, Falco! Nice. I just finished a really good Mario Party session with Sir Lefty, Josh Jepson, and AttackingTucans. And then I was like, I still want to do stuff. So I just started Pearl. I've had it. I was waiting for it. It's free to use. Nice. Working underground. It's off limits to the public. Try later on. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I got. I got Pearl. So if you need the exclusives, hit me up. Eventually. I literally just started. So let's make this less scary for me. So thankful that you don't have to push the button to run. It's my house. No, this is Lefty's house. How do I like the graphics? I don't mind them, honestly. They're cute. This is nice. To be fair, I've never played Diamond or Pearl. So, welcome home, Bunny. Are you in Pokemon Healthy? Yes. Just made dinner? Okay. Can I have your starter? I can get you an egg of it eventually, I think. They do that in Diamond and Pearl, right? Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Yeah, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Nice. I know. You got something that'll find useful? What? Ooh, a guidebook. Yeah, I've never played. So this is completely blind. This is a guidebook. Take a look at it when you're curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You may find an answer. Journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking. Be alright by myself, here, by my lonesome. So you go and enjoy your adventure. Like to see a Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Don't need to, you know, make me self-conscious about leaving. Is little Lefty here? No, he's not. He must have left already. What to do? Shouted about going on an adventure and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless, I at least wanted him to take this. Oh, I can deliver it to him. What is it? What is it? A parcel? Can I look and see what's in the parcel? He's probably heading straight to Jubilife City. Okay. I guess we're going to Jubilife City then. What? What am I forgetting? Oh, my hat. Nice. Guess the hat always did suit you well. Now off you go. Enjoy your adventure. Let's go. I'm 10 years old and running out into the wild by myself. Not by myself. I have a Pokemon. Let's not go crazy. Oh, I should have bought some Pokeballs while I was in the other... Do I have any money? I don't know if I have any money. I'll look that up after the battle. Yeah, no, most of my Pokemon, I started with, obviously, Red and Blue. I got Blue. Played a little bit of Silver and Gold when it came out. I think I did Ruby and Sapphire. And then the next one I did after Ruby and Sapphire was White 2. After White 2, then I went to Sun and Moon. And then obviously went back to Let's Go Pikachu. And then Sword and Shield. And now this. So yeah, I've totally missed this generation. Oh, I have 8,000 Pokédollars. When did that happen? There are the badges. Oh, this was the DS, so this was the one that you could buff the badges though, right? Okay. Interesting. Wait, what does it rotate? Oh, it's me that rotates. Huh. So do that in portable mode. Nice. There's no button for that. Yes, I do. I know the dudes. Ooh, I learned leafage. Alright, let's go, Mikey. Wish I had a Badoo. Wait, do I have any Pokeballs? No. You guys look. You hurt, right? Okay. Take that XP. Okay. Pokemart. here to buy. We'll buy 5 Pokeballs. And 5 potions. And poison, right? Yeah. Buy 2 of those. And always good to have a lot of Paralyze Heal. I'm actually going to grab more Pokeballs just because... Oh, I got a Premier Ball in the house too. Nice. What do you have to say? You come across a Pokemon, you've got just got to throw a Pokeball. Yep. That's why I got a bunch of them. What do you have to say? Pokemon loses all its HP, you can't battle anymore. And a lot of potions, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, and I also need to go back over here and heal my Turtwig. I like this version of the Pokemon Center theme. Although I think my favorite iteration of the Pokemon Center theme is the Alolan version. Oh, look. Music in this game is great. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Bundy, I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch. Okay. Yeah, sure. Badoo. Because the Alolan version of the Pokemon Center had that kind of hula version to it. Did it. One of the ones on here, I don't remember which version it was. They actually throw the Pokeball and it doesn't actually catch and it runs away. Isn't that neat? It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down as low as possible. A healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Oh, Pokemon also get easier to catch if you make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon's move. Alright, oh, you're gonna give me Pokeballs too. I should have just waited. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, it'll be safer on long trips. Plus, it'll be a lot more fun having more Pokemon friends along. Okay, I need to get going. Bye now. Alright, so let's get a Pokemon. I need a friend. I need another friend. Ooh, it's a Shinx. I could use with a Shinx. Is that electric? Here. Yeah, okay. It's adorable. I have 35 Pokeballs. Shinx is a great early mon. Alright, what do I name the Shinx? Got experience points for catching the Shinx. And Shinx data will be added to the Pokédex. Shinx, the Flash Pokemon. Its forelegs must have a muscle-based system of generating electricity. Its body shines when it is in danger. Wendy, I like that. Yes. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna do it. You're doing this so I can send it to you later, Falco, aren't you? No. Okay, so we've got a Turtwig and a Shinx. There's a second Shinx. Names your person, Wendy. Oh, okay. That Shinx has Intimidate. I don't think the other one did. Shinx uses Tackle. I like Leafage. It's a fun name for a move. I'm just going for the XP. Because it's good to grind, right? It's a Pokemon game. Try and be overpowered by the first gym. And everybody got XP for that. I wonder what level Turtwig evolves at. Buddy. You're a Pokemon trainer. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met, so battle we must. Is it youngster Joey? Youngster Tristan. Starly. You don't have any electric moves. Never mind. Tackle. Tackle back. Don't you growl at me. Awesome. Metapod. High quality cocoon Pokemon over there. Okay, Wendy's level 4 now. And learn Thunder Shock. Sorry, buddy. I'm also gonna have to okay. Don't be shy about talking to trainers you'd like to battle. Pokemon grow stronger and stronger from battling. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. It's Bidoof. Alright, let's go for a non-crit. They're both like 40. Perfect. I should have thrown the Premier Ball at it because it's Bidoof. Alright, Bidoof. I know. I don't think 1, 4, 8. It won't fit. Got any nicknames? See, I don't think this will work. Doofenshmirtz. Can't do the Z. John Cena? John Cena? I'm doing it. It's so ridiculous. But I'm a fan. John Cena's OP. I'm a fan. Alright. Sand Gem Town. No, we were just at Sand Gem Town. Oh. There's Sand Gem Town. We'll save. Not save. Heal. Got got 3 Pokemon. My current team. My current team is a Turtwig, a Shinx, and an Antidote, and a Bidoof. Sorry, brain. Brain stopped for a second there. What? Ooh, Kricketot. I think I had one of these in white, too. Should we get a bug Pokemon? Wait. Nice, Kricketot. It's Musician. Mikey's level 8. Cricketot's at Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon. It chats with others using the sound of its colliding antenna. These sounds are the hallmarks of fall evenings. I'm gonna call him Mozart. No, actually, I'm gonna call it Chopin. Because Chopin's been added to your party. It's Poliwag. I spy with my little eye a trainer. Battle, please, if I must. Challenged by last Natalie. Natalie with her Bidoof. Nice hit. Yes, let's talk. Okay, where are we going next? When he's level 5. Now he's about to send the Doof. Send out Wendy. Does that work on normal? I can't remember. I think so. Rock types with ground types. Ooh, paralysis. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, John Cena grew to level 4. Defeated last Natalie. Oh, boo, I can't win. Oh, thanks. Hey, go to the Pokemon Center. Do it. I dare ya. Yeah, it's a Pokemon battle. Oh, I'm gonna win. I'm glad you conceded. You will. Youngster Logan. Shinx. Thundershot. Not very effective against grass types. Falco. Don't forget your Fushirachi and you. Where do you do that, Tyler? Also, hi Tyler. Falco, also, who did you guys choose as your starters? Chopin, Turtwig as well. Good choice, Falco. You're like, wow. So I am. When the battle others, I'm gonna battle all sorts of people. Good for you. Turtwig as well. Oh yeah, I read that already. It's like engage reaction you from Sword and Shield and Let's Go. I remember seeing that. Apparently it's a person that you talk to. I'm guessing it's here. Since Tyler's reminding me about it. Of it. Floroma. Oh. As long as you have Let's Go and Sword and Shield on the same Twitch. I think I do. Not installed though. There's Sword and Shield. Yes, okay. You had me guessing. Alright, Chopin's at level 5. Run faster than John Cena. I have an even gender ratio too. I have 1 and 1, or 50-50. Ooh, Wigglytuff in the chat. It's a Starly. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a flying Pokemon. Or not. Well. Okay. And I don't know where Floroma Town is, if that's nearby or not. Here's Jubilife. Hey, it's Dawn. Hi, Bundy. Are you catching Pokemon? Oh, you've already got 4, yes. At that pace, your Pokédex should be full in no time at all. How many Pokédex are in? How many Pokédex? How big is the Pokédex in Sinnoh? In Jubilife City, there's a trainer school, which, well, you know. Bundy, you should visit it. You'll get some tips on Pokemon. Oh, yes. Lefty went to the trainer school earlier. Okay, bye now. It's Dawn. Jubilife City, City of Joy. Pokemon Center. Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you were in here for that conversation. I've never played Diamond and Pearl, so this is like my first time with this generation. Yep. So, as I understand it, Pokemon Home integration still isn't a thing in here either. Trainer school. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. For an essay in my notebook that makes for Pokemon trainer. Pokemon are smart enough to use items they're holding, but they won't know what to do with human-made items like potions and antidotes. Like this gen a lot. Who's the green-haired person? You just became a trainer, did you? So look up topics that you're not familiar with. I mean, generally, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. Yes, here's a parcel. I forgot, that's why I came over here. So what's this? Score, it's a town map. Why are there 2 in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need 2. Here, you take one. Oh, nice. Now I have a town map. According to town map, I guess Orberg City is where I should be going next? Not yet. Same thing with the global stuff. It's supposedly coming in the next few patches. Gotcha. There's a gem, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. So people can, you know, enjoy the game before putting in their level 100 Mew or whatever. Can we get a battle with you? Sure, why not? School Kid Harrison. With an Abra. Which is so cute. Not very effective because it's thunder against grass. Come on, dude. I thought you were in school. There you go. Oh, cool. Level ups all around. I have no idea what level I should be at right now, but I think they're doing pretty decent. Ooh, Chopin learned Struggle Bug. And I defeated Harrison. Hard to win if you don't have some Pokemon to choose from. Yes. Sure, let's battle. Why not? What did you learn? School Kid Christine. You also have an Abra. Ooh, Chansey. What are the odds that one of these charge beams is going to paralyze me? Is that a thing that it can do? No levels from that one. Oop. I thought I could win because I'll study a lot. That's never. Talk to my friend and get some technical machines from him. You? Yes. Interesting. Oh, cool. TM10s. Work up to a Pokemon. Alright. One use TMs. Awesome. Alright. Go back here. There is a clown behind the Pokemon Center. I don't know if that is cause for alarm with anyone else. Okay. You said that. You're new, though. You can still catch Pokemon if you already have 6 traveling with you. They get to go to the box. Perfect. What now? Your Pokemon trainer? Yes. I don't have a Poketch? No. Poketch is short for Pokemon Watch. Poketch. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. See, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I'm now conducting a Poketch promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City if you can find them. Okay. Well, there's one clown over here. Poketch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does Pokemon grow by defeating others and gain experience points? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Poketch coupon 1. Alright. So I guess I have to find 2 more clowns. There's a clown. Well, can Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. With trivia. That's what we do. Oh, Jubilife TV. There's the other one. Where did I come from? From Leaftown, yep. There's another clown. The Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes. I've got all 3 coupons. Alright. Hey bud. Pinch coupons. 1, 2, 3, bravo! Return for these coupons I present you with this Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Nice. Got my Poketch. You can add apps to your Poketch to make it even more versatile. Press the R button to try it out. Got a calculator, a step counter, a Pokemon. That is Crook's time. Now we know what time it is. Tiger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Bundy Bears.
Closing parenthesis.
How are you doing today? I'm good. Had a really great stream with Josh and Tyler and Lefty earlier today. Now I'm playing Pokemon Pro for the first time. Hydrate. I must. Just got home from work. Nice. I probably won't be on for too much longer. I'm gonna try to stop by for that, but end up getting. Oh, that's all good. If you really want to watch it, the VOD will be available. I'll have to check out. Check the posture. Ooh, that felt good actually. Be sure I'll keep developing Poketch apps. It's like Pokemon, my Poketch is something that evolves. Okay. And the Poket, yeah. After you earn a gym badge. Okay, I see how it is. But no, it's been a good day. Jubilife City, City of Joy. See me on TV, I was in an interview. Nice. So, is there a gym in Jubilife? That's it. Condominiums. What? Me with a cool scarf? You should have seen the boy who came running by earlier. He ran past me so quickly that I couldn't even manage a hello. Yep, Lefty went this way. Did end up getting that camera piece, but failed. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. Bundy, tell me you got a little tougher. Me, do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. Pokemon trainer Lefty. We're taking it there. There you go. Alright, let's get out Wendy. Spend December filming parts. Oh, there you go. Okay, got kids. This isn't over yet. Kid? We're the same age, dude. Okay. crit. Yeah, that's what I thought. When you level, everybody leveled up. When you learn charge. And Mikey learned growth. John Cena grew to level 6. Chopin learned to 7. About to use Chimchar. Yes. Let's just use John Cena. For now. I use exclamation mark catch and then the name of the Pokemon, so catch Rhydon. Like that. There you go. Should name a Pikachu after you. A Pikachu. Can you get Pikachu in this game? If you can, I will. I don't know what Pokemon are in this game. So you should be able to. I mean, that's fair. Oh no, John Cena. Let's just do it. Is growth just a... Yes, it is. Okay. The monkey looks way too happy. Do they have more Pokemon than just those two? Defeated Pokemon trainer Lefty. Zabana lost? Okay. Ah, what do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I ever lose. I'll be the world's toughest trainer and you know it. First thing, take the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. Tough enough for that, totally. Okay. Well, let's go and heal up a little bit. Ooh. I don't know if I have a Sandshrew. Do it. Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go until 10:30, so 20 minutes more, just so I can get some good sleep. Try and, be rested and all that jazz. First Pokemon to appear in the battle is the one at the top of your team list. Thank you for that. Trainer tips. Alright. Oh, can't go down that way. Can't get that yet. Ooh, an Abra. If this is like in Pokemon Blue, I probably should just throw a Pokeball and hope for the best. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice! Got a name for an Abra, guys. Folks. Abra. Abra, the Psy Pokemon. Even while asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. It teleports when it's threatened. I'm gonna give Abra a nickname. don't know if that would work. Houdini. Houdini. Because he's a magician. Psychic. There we go. So you got the Pokemon, but I didn't. That is correct. Whoever grabs, you get it in line. So everybody lines up to catch it. If the first person catches it, nobody else has a chance. If the first person doesn't catch it, the next person in line gets a chance. And it just keeps going until someone either gets it or it runs away. That's how that Pokemon works. So that makes sense. Yeah. There's even a missing number in there, too. Which is crazy. Only had fire. Ooh, bug is super quick against grass. Tackle it, squish it. Okay. Youngster Dallas got me down. Alright, you get tougher, dude. What do you have to say? Oh, you are a trainer as well. I thought she was gonna be a trainer type person. Last Caitlyn has 3 Pokemon, and the first one is Badoo. Let's go. Alright, Amber's leveled up. And Mikey leveled up. That's Starly? Yes. Send out Wendy. Like a drink. So now Voodoo. Also like to do against bug. With grass. I don't know if it's bug or grass. I don't remember. Not very effective, okay. Houdini only knows teleport. That was a critical hit. Sword. Worry Seed. Oh, it's unfortunately, it looks like it ran away already. Houdini, are you learning anything? No. Warburg City. I feel like I need to look over here though. Just an Abra. Watch it teleport. Nope. You're level 9 now. Another Shinx. There you go, perfect. Glorious. Houdini's level 7. Still didn't learn anything. And a repel, nice. That was the one I didn't think I could get to. Do I have a Starly already? I haven't caught one yet now. Okay, I tried to go with an easy one. Didn't work. Alright, I guess we're going into this tunnel. Cave, whatever. Oh, looky there, you've got a Poketch. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? Oh, but it's all good, you're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. So let me make a gift of these technical machines to you. Okay, TM98s. What do they do? The root move Rock Smash, okay. FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach your Pokemon a move, that TM will then break. So think very carefully about when to use it. Also add a new feature to your Poketch, Rookie Trainer, the Hidden Moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Poketch, and a wild Pokemon will get rid of the boulders on your back. To use this hidden move in the field, you'll first need the gym in Orberg City. Well, thank you. So that's a thing. Final. If hikers are trying to get on TBH. This is what looks like Funkos. Ooh, Funkos would make a killing off of this. I hope that's something that they thought about. Alright. So... did we just kind of figure out that we're going to the gym now? Wendy grew to level 10. Okay, glad for you. Picnicker Diana. Badu. Badu. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. What's her other Pokemon? Not a Jigglypuff. Psyduck? Oh, we're keeping... Psyduck. Effects of the weather disappear. Okay. Brilliant. He's level 8 now. There's something that's commemorate too. Ooh. Okay. Geodude. I don't have any rock types yet. That's why I'm gonna tackle rather than usage. Perfect. What should have called the Geodude? Geodude. Dude, bro? Geodude, the rock Pokemon. It is impossible to distinguish from rocks. It slams against others in contests of toughness. Dude, bro. Alright. Warburg City. City of Energy. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? Noob? She was... Thanks. Didn't ask, but okay. Oh, hey, look. Oh, there's someone there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Bundy. You finally got here. Slow like always. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to, oh yeah, the Orberg mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal for me, but... Well, it's the center of Pokemon. The healing, as it were. There you are. I still think that's kind of a threat, isn't it? Okay. Huge mountain towers above everything is mine. Split into two distinct halves. Okay. Where are we even in? I don't know my Sinnoh geography. Okay, so we're done here. Sweet. So for you need a bike to get. I don't have a bike, there's a cycle shop in Eterna City. Eterna City. My museum. Ooh, a victory bell. Nice. Off to work in the mine. Work is our town's gym leader. He may be young, but he keeps the mine running safely and efficiently. That's good. Here's our rock type Pokemon. Okay. I like how lumpy they are. Good thing I started with Turtwig then, right? Geodude. Beautiful. Okay. Chopin grew to level 10. I have my first evolution. Ooh, Pikachu? Is that right? Your Chopin evolves into Cricketune. Chopin the Cricketune. Yes. It signals its emotions with its melodies. Scientists are studying these melodic patterns. And learned Fury Cutter. Nice. Got a Pokeball. Worth. Come back up there later. Oh, I think we're the mine now. I think you might have missed it, Tiger. Yeah, check when you're on there. Check on the bottom of the screen. I know there's a little bit of lag. And coordinate that with chat. Take it to a coal mine. That's excellent. There's a seal. Be ready to catch it. Yeah. Who works in the coal mine keep their own Pokemon with them. Maybe challenge the battle. Ha ha ha. There are Pokemon that look just like rocks. They sure surprised me. Ooh, I caught the victory, or the seal. Nice. Also, who are we raiding? Because I think before I get too deep into it, I might just start next time in the mine. Because, as I said, I wanted to stop at 10:30. It's 10:29. I'm starting to get a little tired and starting to drift off a little bit. So, if Josh is still live, I might go raid Josh. No, he is done. Who do we watch? Who do we stream? Who do we raid? Already doing Nuzlocke of this game? Oh, we're raiding Highlander. He's doing Kirby's Dream Land 3 with Wifelander. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching today, for watching during the Mario Party stream, for sticking with me after for this Pearl. I'm excited to see how far I go with this. Especially since I've never experienced the Diamond and Pearl world. It's going to be interesting. Oh, and if you don't know the raid message already, it is Beware the Bundy Bear. If you don't have the Indy Boo height, you can use your channel points to redeem it, or you can use your favorite berry mode. So you see that. But yeah, we're gonna head over, say hi to Mr. Highlander VO, because he's a good friend of mine, really great, and I think he'll enjoy the raid. Also, Kirby's Dream Land 3 is a really good Kirby game. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you over at Highlander stream. So see ya. Thank you guys again. see you. Oh, I'm waiting for the ad to load or whatever. Alright. I don't got much time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, if you're not on the Discord, you can do the Discord here too. Oh, never mind. We'll see you later.